Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do. Good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar, and on this delightful, very lazy, as mentioned in the header, Sunday, we're just going to be pottering around with a bit more Icarus to kind of finish off a week's worth of it. I was having a look at various other bits and games and stuff that we can start playing, but I thought we would do the full week of Icarus and see it out before we maybe change games or have a look at some other bits and pieces. We have got stuff. We always have stuff and things to do in Icarus. As we can see here, let's resume the prospect. So last session we set up oil in the desert and got a oil generator going. So that's a thing there. So basically there's X amount of oil fields in the desert. They're usually in clusters of 3. And I think we worked out, what was it, that one oil well or something kind of runs one generator with 50 energy over. So the idea is to, of course, get X amount of generators up. Then that's more than enough power, kind of all sorted. Then there's excess oil, which can be used to make things like epoxy and other bits and pieces. We also placed down a deep oil drills, deep mining oil drills. They are so far from what I can see the best nodes drills that you can make to get all your copper and iron and all that. They run off oil. They have a very large inventory. They're pretty fast. They generate a lot of resources. So the dream is to kind of get one on each, at least one of each of the resources, and then that's kind of resources all sort. But let's have a look here. Let's look at where we're at. So we also made our tier 5 armor set, the resurgent armor set. See, that gives you physical resistance, heat and cold resistance, a lot of health regen, and resistance to poisoned wounds and deep wounds. Put a few mods on there. We'd ascertained that the new mods, there's nothing too exciting about the new mods. There's a couple of different ones, some jump capacity and bits and pieces, but... Diego! Let's see what Diego's up to. It's Diego doing his little meow. Bless him. He was out all nice, the little shitter. But, so we made our tier 5 armor. In here, this is our organic extractors that turns organic material into refined oil. Well, I should say it turns into biofuel, which you can use, but we then have it connected up to a natural oil refiner, which turns biofuel into refined oil, so long as you put a barrel or something in there, right? And then we have our polymerizer, which we can see there. How much oil do we have? 54,000 left. So this basically allows us to turn refined oil into plastics, synthetics, and compounds. Synthetics for armor, and compounds and plastics for the new equipment. And you can make epoxy. Now, let's have a quick look here. We did make a lot of aluminium screws, that's for sure. $300 of there, just for the moment. Bleh. Okay. So, let's have a look. So things we will be making. The oil drills. So they'll be using a fair few... Well, actually, they're not even using aluminium screws. They're using steel screws. Carbon fibre is something we need to be on top of. The usual electronics. So electronics is going through a lot of... So copper and gold. And organic material is a big one. An aluminium node. It will be important. And compounds. So let's have a look here. Yeah, we'll make some more compounds. We'll make 100. That way, the oil barrel will be empty, and we can then. I think those two extractors are already filled up with biofuel. Yeah, they both got 150k. So basically, we'll drain that down into 75k refined oil. So that's drills. So you can see here. So the important things. Yeah, so copper and gold, we need epoxy, which once we get excess oil will be totally good. And then it's just organic resin, right? So that's not going to be an issue. Now, let's have a look here. So generators. So the crude oil generators, that's the other kind of thing that we're going to be looking at getting up and running. So that's going to be needing, so we're going to be needing titanium and steel online, aluminium screws, uses 100 per one, and plastics, 50 plastics per generator. So we've already made like 4 generators worth. Now, at the moment, the idea, the dream, is I'd like to make 2 more. Now, to do that, we'll need 2 more pump jacks. And yet again, we'll need steel, we'll need titanium, we'll need way more electronics, so 60 electronics, composites. Concrete, we're fine. But yeah. So we have got a shopping list of bits and pieces to do. So steel is basically just kind of, well, not kind of, it is. it's iron. It's iron in either coal or charcoal. So finding a iron deep mining node would be mint. I have not actually found one. Composite paste, yet again, so silica and iron. So iron's a big one, right? You can see there. We don't need platinum because we could go with gold and double dip with that for the circuitry. And then you have your organic resin, which in general is just oxide and wood. Now, Let's have a look here. So to make another drill, we'd need some more aluminium ingots and 2 more carbon fibre, right? So we're going to need more organic. It's basically this game in a nutshell is you need this with this with this. That's right. Never been cooking anything up here of use. We do actually. We have a lot of copper ingots. So that is fantastic. So at least we'll turn that into copper wire. Marvellous. And then we'll grab those iron ingots and we will convert that down into is it 2? Wait, what? 38 steel bloom, so that'll be 40 plus. All right. What else we got? We got a bit of silica, got some sulfur. Tree sap. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, so we've got a few bits and pieces on the way there. What do we got there? We have a sponge. We should get rid of that. Got our composite armor. Actually, I'm going to destroy that composite armor because we don't need it. We've already got a spare suit, and honestly, it gives us a lot of composites back, which is an aluminium, which is actually, and even steel screws and carbon fiber. So that's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. All right. So we can actually make another drill right away, which I think we'll make. And we will need oil cans. We're moving past now the yeah, so we'll get this oil deep mining drill, and then we'll need to fill up with a bit more oil. So what we can do is go back over here, grab these oil cans, yeah, and then so what you do is you put them in here, and so now that's going to take out from the 150k of biofuel. Then that's going to 4:1 ratio that down into the oil cans, which can have up to 20,000 oil, right? Now, while that's doing that, let's have a cheeky little look down at the mine down this way, right? Very efficient, fucking horrific stairway to the mines, right? Truly horrible. But really was that a distance to have fallen? I don't feel that was a distance to have hurt my legs, but anyway. We're gonna have our usual cave numpties come. Come on, dipshit. Come on. There we go. Grab that. Grab you. Okay. So I've actually got 2 drills down already. The only problem is if you are running the server just when you play, obviously, ta-da, they're not operating when you are not on your server, right? Like, I don't have an actual full server running or anything. So if I did, that would be probably filled with copper, but we can just let that run. Got a lot of oxide. So you can see there, barely any oil use, so we don't have to do anything about that there. beefalo. But yeah, the big one I really want to find damn well is a iron. Oh no. We want to find an iron node for sure. That'll be huge. Set up there, you reckon, eh? What's up there? Probably something wanting to rip apart our barricades. So this garden's something which we want to kind of redo. Get completely redone. But yet again. Ah, yes. Yes, the glorious wolf. What's the wolf doing? It's getting hit by the spikes, probably. Probably. Alrighty. So what we'll do is eat some food. Beautiful. Alright. What we want to do also is make a deep node, or mining node. Locator, I think they're called. It's a node. Mining. Deep mining ore scanner. So the deep nodes are the ones which you can put a drill on. So I think actually we might make that. Yeah. Yeah, we will. So we'll put our copper in there. This in here. So at least now we can make some organic fibre. Get a bit more wood. Put that bar away. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Now, got plenty more sulfur. So, so what's that? 100 crafts. That's 400 tree sap. 200 wood worth, right? There we go. Cool. Right, we'll get that steel bloom going. So we're getting there. We're progressing. We're getting the main fundamentals of the base. I mean, by fundamentals, I mean holy shit. Electrolytic extractor. Don't know why I said electrolytic. It's just an electric extractor. It's just a fucking electric drill. Don't know why I needed to make that sound. It's as fancy as it really wasn't. So just make sure that we don't have one. You know, it's not like one I've prepared earlier or some bullshit. No. Okay. So good evening from the frigid white north that's on the eve of yet another ridiculously strong blizzard. Holy shit. Oh, lordy. What is it? What is... I thought the weather was turning for the better, right? Has it just decided, fuck no? Well, I hope you're all rugged up. Hope you're all warm, you've got food, and that you're settled in for an amazing time of yes. Hello. It is no blizzard here. It is a pleasant Sunday. It is slight chill in the air. A slight chill. As you would expect from autumn. But it's the sun's out. It is a day. It is a Sunday. We've had coffee. We've had biscuits with our coffee. Now, did I make one of these or not? No. Mining. Craft. Yeah, we'll run out of steel. Okay. Good, now we got one of these little babies. So what this does... will show us exactly where some deep mining nodes are. Now there should be something which allows us to actually see... I'm sure there's one that allows us to actually see... We can locate various deep ore deposits. I'm sure there's one that like lets us actually show exactly what they are. It's bitterly cold this morning to windows down in the truck after work. But come morning we're supposed to have 60 miles per hour winds and expect to get 2 foot feet of snow. Ballpark of a damn metre of the shits. So basically the worst we've had yet and the third this damn. Damn. Oh, matey. Well, yeah, I look like it's just you be safe and that you be warm and that you, right? Like it's oh, buddy, you're tired, boss. Oh, buddy. I feel you. Yeah, there's nothing I can say is that of any benefit. It's like other than just respectful sympathy and fuck. I hope it gets a turn for the better. Right. I've got food and nowhere to go. Places are reclosing for Monday. We'll see if I have work Tuesday. Nowhere to go. Whew. Well, you do have food, and the nowhere to go. I mean, is debatable whether that's an issue because you can just be muddling around and doing shit at home. But you got food. This is good. We like the fact that you have food. this is good. 10 out of 10. Food and power and internet. They're the hell, even not even internet. You got books and shit, right? Fuck yeah. Yeah, here's for that shit to just go straight fucking through ASAP, right? For sure. Mini thumper. Wait, isn't there a... I'm sure there's a bloody... I'm positive there's a scanner that tells you Icarus. Let's look this up. Icarus. Device to show various mining nodes. Oh, it's the fucking advanced one, is it? Oh. The advanced deep mining one. Yep. Unexpectedly ran to the store with a work buddy, picked up a few staples also on, so I'm good in that. Woo! Hurrah! Good, good, good. As long as I don't lose power and lose the food, I'm fine. Good, good, good. Hunker down, rug up. Appreciate your company. Verily. It's today I was tossing up what to do today. I was like, well, we can do a bit of Icarus. I figured I wanted to finish off a week of Icarus rather than just then transferring to a new game or trying out another one. So I thought we'd do a full week of Icarus. And then we'll work out what we're doing this week. Oh, there we go. The advanced mining ore scanner. Oh shit! All right. Okay, yeah. So there is the advanced one, which simply put does show you like what that I feel that's what I want. I want to be able to go, ah yes, iron, right? Right, 10 out of 10. All right. Now, let's have a look here. Oh, of course there's no campfire yet because I haven't probably put any. Oh no, I haven't put any wood in here. Grab 100 wood. All right, go here. All right, we've got that on. Have a cheeky sleep. Very good. Alrighty. Now, let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, the operation we're looking at is we definitely want to get a drill for iron. That is super important. I'll grab that steel, we shall, and that copper, and the titanium. No. All right. So steel, that wire, blet, you craft, and then one more drill. Yeah, one more drill would be nice. Of which we need carbon fiber. The fuck a doodle do. Oh, and aluminium. Oh shit, we actually need aluminium again. Oh, the drama, truly. All right. Okay. Carbon fiber. Well, there is some aluminium. Oh, actually. Oh. I mean, so we need 3 carbon fiber. And then we can sniffle off this aluminium. Is that going to be enough to make the drill or no? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit, no. Nowhere near it. No. Nowhere near it. Okay. Okay. Oh, that carbon paste needs to be smelted. So we might just, we might go on a bit of an aluminium. All the dramas, not the aluminium. Truly. Truly, we're getting there. We are getting there. I feel we're nearly at the point where we're going to be able to do some missions. Oh my goodness, I know, right? Oh my goodness. The impropriety of it all. Well, did you Gene to check pound? I got another welcome back package. I'm going to have to make more storage. You got... Oh, see, there's the trick. Is that the trick? Just log in every X amount of time and be like, ah, love it. I did see the West Haven notice thing of, hey, if we're clearing the databases if you haven't logged in. I'm like, oh, fuck me, I have to install West Haven, like install fucking Red Dead again. I'm like, that'll be some shuffling. And then I looked and I did actually play in late January, so yeah. So I should be fine. And if I'm not, whoop, DD. You logged in within the last week, so you don't know whether you got the package? Yeah. Oh, carbon paste, champion. You actually need that too. You silly Billy. Alright, steel bloom. Do I need epoxy? I probably need epoxy. Always need epoxy, right? Yeah. It's unused ultimate Ian was last month. I don't know what happened to my alt spaces. Ah, good shit. Good shit. Both munted, mate. Munted. Glorious. Let us grab this. Right. It truly is. She fucking munted, mate. Right, let's go get us some I love the oil. I can't comprehend, I can't stress enough how epic a journey that is. The fact that the appreciation of how big the map is, that was such a journey to run. That is literally oil pipe all the way all the way to our, down here, and electricity to our little stopgap base here. That was that was oh, that was some full fucking holy shit. It was huge. Like, I can't stress how far that actually is. Oh, I don't do that. Like, I'll show. Look. I'll show you. Like, let's just as a time thing here. Well, it's 10:47 now, so let's go. Right, let's just. Apparently lose where I even put it. Right, like, amazing. And you're on foot, not the bison. Oh, 100%. Sadly, a couple of things, right? Because of my suit, because of my perks, because of, like, the food buffs I have, it is technically easier for me to, unless I'm needing to haul a stupid amount of shit, it is more convenient and less bothersome running around like this. Right? Like it's, I don't get hooked up on anything. I don't have to worry. I'm actually technically as fast. I'm faster than the bison. I can carry a reasonable amount of shit on my person. Now, if I am going to actually make use of as if I'm going to be carrying stuff, then definitely. Yeah, I mean they're not too bad, right? Like, I mean, I think we're underselling it. They're not that bad. It's just I have a lot of perks and food buffs, right? So it just makes this super fast, right? But even then, right? Super fast. Here we are. So there we go. Bless. There's the pipeline, right? So we still romp along here. So we got our little pipeline still going. Okay. Romp along here. Oh, we actually ran out of stamina. Okay. Oh, I broke my foot, did I? Oh, of course I did. Of course I did. Here's a fun thing that I found out. This is great. So, medical bags. Medical satchel. Make one. And then you can put it on one hotbar. Then you can right-click to open it. And you can store all your medical shit. And it only takes up one slot. Same with the other pouches, like farmer pouches. That was a game changer, right? Like, that was a, oh shit. Right? Yeah. So there, that actually is excellent. The farmer's one has, you can put a stupid amount of seeds and fertilizer in. And then they've got 4 different coloured ones you can just use for whatever, right? So I've got one for just tools. So if I go here, so this is where I've got my power tools and like my shovel and sickle and that. So that was like a, oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna go well, isn't it? Right, like this is gonna go real well. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, we got stupid death bird. Fuck you. Right. So we're still going, right? We're still following the yellow brick proverbial road here. Yeah. Still going along. Still going along. Cool, cool, cool. So let's have a context check. Let's see, after all this running, right, where are we? There. There's our base. We've entered the ravine. our oil is here. Halfway. And I ran the oil pipe and power down here. And see the power line running down here. Now we do have unlocked some new tech. I haven't made it yet, which actually allows us to make, in essence, spaceports. It allows you to bring in the drop ship exactly where the spaceport kind of thing is. So kind of TLDR, you can set them up and kind of basically you can go out of orbit and then come back down and kind of go to where you need on the map. So that should speed things up. Plus, there is literally a speeder bike that you can make, but you do need to do a quest line to unlock it. But there is literally a full-on Star Wars hover bike. You don't have to physically haul back. Yeah, exactly. Oh, silica. All right. I feel that's far further out where I can give a shit. Yeah. So we're still going, right? We're still going. Yeah. Well. We're coming up to Murder Canyon, where there's just 20,000 animals. The desert is just like Deathville. The desert is just welcome to fuck youville. It's amazing how brutal it is. It's funny shit. And I love the fact Olympus is the easiest planet, right? I like the fact this is the soft mode, right? That's funny shit. So here's our little total, like you appreciate, there was no giving a shit about the aesthetic quality of, in essence, a thing I just needed to quickly put up to prevent being stormed and to have power and shit. The cube, right? Look, one day you can make it fancy as shit if you want, but it has the generator in it because I wanted to test it. Basically, one pump jack pretty much fills one of these, and one of these ends up giving you 7k power after the 1k from the pump jack. So they're solid as fuck, and they're basically perpetual, right? They're the oil that doesn't run out, and there's 3 oil wells per node of oil, and there are 3 nodes in each of the desert areas. Yeah. Open windows is fine. There's nothing wrong. I think. Maybe. I think the durability at 96% is purely because of some animals fighting and shit. Yeah. But that is just where the generator is. Let us continue into the actual desert, to the actual pump jacks. So, welcome to the... Oh, fuck me. The moment, literally a windstorm. Really? Is this where we're at? Is this... Game, please. Come on. Let's try out the map. Oh, 100%. Welcome to Arrakis. So this place is just full of fuck you, right? Like this is great. You got zebras? Look at this shit. Fucking zebras. Fucking zebras. So you can see our oil is still going up that way. We're also getting exposure, so that's a bit of fun. Now, luckily, I think there is a cave somewhere here. So here we've got scorpions. We've got hyenas. We have rock rhino creatures. That's fun. Titanium. Nah. Can probably pick some shit up here though. That's, I mean, while I'm down here. But the thing, what is cool about where that little square base thing is, that location is, which it wouldn't be too bad maybe, being there, is that it also is right on the doorstep of the ice area. So it literally is ice area into that zone and desert area, right? Like it's actually a pretty solid... It's so deceiving how big the map is too. The fact that our little basing is a little pinprick there, right? It's like, oh, that's a small area. It's like, no, that's a big fucking area. But our little basing's there. So, yeah, right. The only thing that's probably a shame is there's no water there. But honestly, you can set wells down. You can set water borers, right? It's not hard to get water or anything. But yeah, good little hub. That would probably be a good place to have a little base thing to actually have the spaceport and stuff, right? Because it allows you to zip through. That is such a huge road. I know there's an oil section there, and then there's another, or the other oil is there, so that needs to have its things run there. But damn. Yeah, so once one gets the kind of space thought thing. Oh, yeah, you don't have to have water. 100% you don't need to, like us. Yeah, like you are fine basically, water-wise, right? We've got plenty of ways of generating water. That's not an issue. And I mean, real talk, there's literally oases and things right nearby that you could pump water. Like, you could do the same, right? You could literally pump water too. Is there any aluminium here? That would be actually pretty sweet. Platinum, titanium, copper, iron, more iron, lots of iron. All the iron. Platinum. Grab a tiny bit more. Oh yeah, that's right. You can pump from the caves. Exactly, right. Exactly. So yeah, that's not that's not a particularly big problem. How are we for weight? Yeah, it's cool. All right. So we go down here. Still going, right? Like still fucking going. And here is our first oil wells. So this is where our pump jack is. So it's got, these things have 3 spots that snap. So this is where the next thing is going to put 2 more there. And each one of these can go straight into an oil generator, and they will generate us, as said, 7k. So that's 14k power more with a bit over. And then there's 2 more oil fields like this in this side of the desert. There's another 3 in the other one. So, not that that's neat, you know, like, between these all fixed up and some excess, that'll be more than enough for what we do. But then it does have some it's pretty cool biome. You've actually got nice palm trees, and there are actual oases with water and fish and everything, which is pretty cool. In fact, there's one here that originally I was thinking of making that kind of base back there here, but there was a storm. I was getting attacked by 20,000 scorpions and death hyenas and death everything. Everything was going me, which, to be fair, like if you were to build like in a real world near an oasis, you would have to appreciate that being an oasis means that every single animal goes, this is their main source of water, I will hang out here, right? But yeah, so there are oases. They're very Conan Exiles, all this side of it. But that whole run, that just got us to there on the map, right? Like that, that, yeah. Insane. Now we've got to run back. Don't know how the dropships actually work, to be honest. I really should look that up. I should look how the dropships actually work. Now, food-wise, how are we for food? Oh, shit. No wonder. So you're doing a base here for funsy, but that can be after you ticked. I think the idea at the moment, yeah, so I mean realistically it would be cool to have, like, obviously a base kind of in the desert area and a base, but it depends. That's right, it depends on what the achievement out of it is. So I mean where we're at the moment with all this is we've got tier 5 power being generated now. We've got tier 5 equipment or armor. So kind of what I'm trying to do is make sure that we've got an oil drill basically. I want to find just a convenient location that has Can we get cougars? There we go. Fucking desert cougars. That's fun. I want to be able to get an area where at least the really important nodes for the drills are semi-close by. Like I've said to a few people before, there's a certain... You know, it's how you play with these type of games. Hello there. How are you, Mascara? How are we? You done a bit of exercising, biking and all that? Oh, we have straight into a storm. Shit, alright. How goes the grind? How goes the grind for RuneScape? And the biking. I think we can manage to get back to base. Did a bit of exercise this morning. Now I'm doing some more skilling. There we go. Love it. Love it. You're getting there. You're getting there, Mascara. You're getting there. Fucking marvelous. Fucking marvelous. Woodcutting is on hold while I make some more porters and urns. Porters are the items where you can basically kind of auto send stuff to your bank, correct? Yeah, yeah, there we go. No, I get you. Yeah, so I think with yeah, so I think where I'm with Icarus at the moment is just I just want to make sure we've got some convenient oil drills with all the nodes that we need, and then that's resources taken care of, right? Like, and wood and stone, that's easy, right? That's a nothing burger. You can actually find stone nodes to put a drill on, right? So even just doing that stops. You can basically then craft cement and building materials. So once we've got an oil drill on each of the resource nodes, that's that all taken care of. Then it's just a case of just kind of see what we want to do with Icarus. I mean, what I would like to do with Icarus is one, see all the content that the game gives, like as in animals and harvesting and all the items and equipment and all that. But then definitely I generally would like to see the storyline missions. I would actually like to earn some of the money and currency and buy some of the space stuff and, you know, just actually see the missions. So, but, you know, there is no rush. The game's not going anywhere. We're getting progress every time that we play this. Very solid progress. And in the scheme of things, I mean, it does take some time. I don't know how fast those land speeders are. I mean, they probably go pretty fast. I'd like to put it with the building bit. Didn't find a whole lot of builds. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, like I said, I know it's trite, but at least they have added the rounded stuff, right? Like at least there are curves now to add to the repertoire. Yeah. I think it's just one of those type of games where, yeah, I'd like to just bit by bit have things. I mean, and also, what is good at least is that I like the fact that technically it's all very easy to, once you've built stuff, to pick it up and move it somewhere, right? Like you can pick up all your objects. You can basically redo a base, right? Like you can make sure you have all your materials. So that's good. That's good at least. I do like the old base location. Fuck off, Wolf. I'm stealthing here. I'm stealthing here. You know, I do like the location there, but it's interesting too because you've got the outposts, which in essence are literally just the nice area to do a nice build on in a smaller map. I believe the outposts actually do have resources too, which is cool. But I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'd like to keep something in that location one pretty up. Yeah. I mean, this is what I'm trying to do at the moment is make it so that we have resources just there, right? So then at your leisure, you can sit there and be like, oh, all right, there is literally cupboards full of stone, right? There's cupboards full of wood, all the metals I need, all the processing benches for me to use to make, yeah, and then you can just sit there and just go, cool, build, and not have to deal with any form of resource gathering or shit, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. And then with those space stations kind of thing, it allows us to, I think, it allows us to make multiple spots and then to just drop ship down to multiple spots at our leisure. So the cube. The, yeah, like the cube post is literally just me sitting there going, right, I need to be able to put something down so I don't die in a storm. It's it definitely was. It was not even by my standards. I wasn't sitting there going, ah, yes, aesthetically this pleases me, right? It was just a, all right, what is the space dynamics of this generator, right? And I wanted to find out what is the space required. So, for example, those generators, they need a 2-story high kind of 2 walls high, right? They that's how tall they are. You can basically fit 3. I figured you could fit 3 in a 2x3, for example. So it allows us some ideas. And especially knowing now how piping works and having them run under foundations and all that type of stuff. Icarus, exactly. How are you? How are you, Zetran? Do you like yet again? I blocked it out. I haven't done, but I've given us some space up here. It's totally virgin territory, but you know, I opened this up. I thought would actually I checked to see, and I found that actually was nice putting that over the workshop. So actually, could have. I was thinking putting storage there for us to have our respective storage cabinets of shit. You could have a separate little room there. Like I like that expansion there. I thought that was actually a good use of space in that area. Obviously, got to change all this. Looking clean, thank you. I'm gonna tidy things up. Like I want to get the wood railings up into the newer kind of material and stuff, and would like to have the idea was to have this as actually I like the slate ceilings, but to have the walls as brick. Could use a woman's. I think it could use the glory that is a touch that isn't just being functional. It's just like. Yeah, this is totally undecorated, right? Like this was just me. I just wanted, so if we remember, where was it? The steam molding at Icarus, right? The roof was here, so it was really tight. It just kind of was here, and this was also one wall. So I just wanted to see what type of space we could get out of it. So this is all very undecorated. Mold maxing. I mean, we're getting there. I kind of very much am enjoying. I mean, where we're at now at the moment with it. So need more aluminium. Progression is slow and satisfying. Yeah, it is. Which actually, what we might do. Let's have a look at the caves. I'm thinking the caves around our base, because I would like to see what. Because there's like 1, 2, 3. There's a number of caves near us, and I would like to see what the deep nodes are. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. We need some more aluminium anyway. So we'll consume that. We've got one more drill there. We might take the actual buffalo out. Yeah, we actually will take the buffalo out. Oh, hello. Oh, we got Bartholomew. Yeah, we got Bartholomew. Fuck yeah. Zetranax. There we go. Actually, I might take the horse out. Yeah, we might actually take the horse out. What can I say? It can carry 285. Murder pony, right? The beeflay can carry 346. Let's see. Because I feel this is the murder pony is certainly gonna be a lot faster. I mean, even without running, it's actually pretty solid. I wonder how much stamina it has. That's the thing. All right, so we are. What a sprawling compound. So it's reasonably, yeah. So you've got that main that's our main hub, kind of just in front of me there. And then over the other side's the kitchen, which needs a good redo. And then behind there's where the garden, greenhouse kind of things would be, right? It's all right. I'm kind of happy, but not, right? Like there's things I want, like there's just it's fine, but definitely, yeah, just needs some tweaking. Just needs some tweaking. Now let's have a look here. So map wise, so there's the one there. So let's go here. We're just going to check the various caves just to remind ourselves what deep nodes are actually there that we may make use of. Realistically, we're looking for an iron deep node. Aluminium we're using a lot of. There is one thing I would say with the mounts that needs to be done is basically TLDR, when you sprint with them, once they're out of stamina, it's very hard to kind of, it doesn't seem to just be like when you say stop sprinting, it's almost like it doesn't, right? So if you run out of stamina, honestly, real talk, the best thing to do, jump off the mount and then jump back on it, and then see if the sprint's still on. It's janky, right? Like, plain and simple. When in doubt, the best thing to do is when you're nearly running out of stamina on your mount, stop sprinting before it says out of stamina, right? Like that's the dream. Now you, I think I want you to just stay, please. Thank you. Now let's see what's in this cave. I can't remember. Obviously cave worms. Some more cave worms up here. Bees. Okay. Okay, so what was this? Sulfur. Huh. Okay. Oh, bloody iron. Oh, let's fucking go. That's... Why did I not realise there was iron? What a wally. Oh, that's mint, that is. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to pick this up. Yeah, that's huge. Because now... Yeah, so they're the biofuel ones. And then you do electricity. Electricity, it's faster and it can hold more in the inventory. And now, we've actually got oil deep mining drills. 50% speed and... Look how much they... So it's going to drill 4.427 a minute. And it can store, so you can have it run. So if you have a server that's a dedicated server and time's always on, then yeah, you could basically basically you can fill up that much worth of and it runs off oil. So yeah. Having an iron, I didn't realise we had an iron one there. That literally has solved completely our that solved completely our steel problem. Right, that and the sulfur. Yes, you can use it for gunpowder and that. The sulfur will solve our... Well, it's not really a problem, but it's an easy way to make epoxy, right? Now, I really need some aluminium, so we're going to keep going. Yeah, the horse is solid, actually, right? I feel the horse is a pretty solid thing between the buffalo. I mean, the buffalo's great, but if you really, really want to max store shit, right? But the horse, I think's got a good mix. Now, just so we know, I'm currently using the Icarus Intel interactive map. TLDR, what it does is it shows up the various caves, and you can then you can save it. You can basically go, hey, in this cave it has, I found it had iron as its deep mining node, right? Okay, so this one, what's in here? Well, this is the red cave. Come on. Oh, is there more, isn't there? So this one was salt. We're going to pick up all of our kind of drills at the moment. So this one was salt. And then you've got another kind of one over here. There's going to be some more. Oh, you little shits. Fuck off. Come on. Grab these exotics. Is that aluminium? No. Shit. That's aluminium up there, though. I would like that, please, and thank you. Can I get up there? Oh. Oh. No. We cannot get up there. Or can we? We can. Maybe. Oh, fucking bees. Fuck off. These fucking bees, man. I swear. The worst thing about these bees is they're fucking up on the roof there. They're not even in the cave. We're going around this way. Going around this way, peeps. These bees. Stupid bees. Alright, so that's salt. Oh no, there you are. Fuck you. What do you reckon about that, mate? Wait, am I actually destroying? What? Apparently not. You shitters. Go away. I just want my aluminium. I just want my aluminium. Fine. Fine, we're out of here. Alright, so what was this one? This was apparently not running. Coal? Is this coal? Oh shit, titanium. Huh. Alright, we're definitely going to get a drill here. That's for sure. Alright, so this one was titanium. Right. Okay. So we'll check the next one up here. So the next one up here is here. So this is actually a good. This is a good day. This is good. We have found some good stuffs. We have found some good things. That is a cliff. We did not fall down it. Okay. Okay, what's in this one? What's in this one? Come on. This is the one with a lot of worms. All right, let us see. Pardon me. Let us see what this cave has on offer. I think there's another. There's another wormy worm. You shitter. Beautiful. All right. So we have, what do we got? We got, well, that's just a wormhole. So grab these sweet, sweet exotics. Right, so nothing here. I think there's one here. Yeah. So what's this one? This is Platinum. Ah, unfortunate. I was hoping that would be I was hoping that'd be aluminium, but that's all right. I mean that's still fine. At least we're getting a read of what is near us in a quick. I mean so far we've got sulfur, iron, salt, titanium, platinum, and there's one more, I think, on this one. So this is the dream, right? Is to be able to have a... Oh, now we're encumbered. Of course we are. What if I destroy those cans? Is that going to reduce weight any? Probably not. Very slightly. Oh, wait. I mean, I say very slightly, but you know what? It worked. That's fine. All right. So right off the bat, titanium, iron, that is insane. We have copper underneath us, so that's fine. Well, copper and oxide. This one is it? I think it's gold, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah. So the reason I say it's a bit of a shame is just because we have a gold one literally right outside our base. But in saying that, we could just make it so we don't use that one. We use this instead. Or something like that. Gold. Yeah. Alright. So let's take this back to base and we'll see if we can make... I don't think there's any more here. I think there's only 2 per cave. Some caves have 3. Oh shit. Okay. I love it. Our horsey beat the shit out of another horsey. Very good. And there are other deep mining nodes around too, I might say, right? These are just cave ones. My gosh, it's time for Cheeky Sunday Lockbar and the Cheeky Icarus. Truly. How are you? How are you, Zivik? You doing alright now? Doing alright, buddy? Let's go back to base. Yeah, good. It is a cheeky Sunday. It is a cheeky bit of Icarus. Yes. Fucking bees, man. Really? Really? You gonna do me like that, bees? You fucking... That's bullshit. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is appreciated. Yes. I mean, sadly, as much as we all love having just such good value offered to us at such a prestigious website, I am indeed okay with not having their presence. You know, it is a cross that we will just have to bear. Alas. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, so this is where our gold is. I'm thinking, to be honest, even though it's here, I honestly think we might do the gold one up in that cave, just because at least it's in the cave, right? Like, it's like, all right, then we go to this cave, we grab blah and blah. Like, we can take the buffalo up and just do the rounds and get all the materials. So you can see there, right? That took sweet and fuck all time, right? It took sweet and fuck all time. All right. So we will... Yeah. destroy these biofuels. Yeah, that gives us some materials, which is nice. Hey, there we go. We'll put that in there. Add that to stacks. Put that in there. Get that going. So we'll just put that in there for the moment in the salt because we'll move that over later. Biofuel cans. Already has the best fuels. I do, right? Exactly. Exactly, Zivik. Exactly. Truly. Prototype trail. Arctic feet. Fuck yeah, I'm going to destroy that. It's true, right? Exactly. It is true. Basic fishing rod. All right. So let's have a look here. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we are indeed at. So we got plenty of iron ingots. So I'm really happy about the iron situation now. That's really, really good. Grab that aluminium. Grab that carbon fiber. So yeah, steel bloom. All of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And there. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to focus on at the moment is try to get us oil drills for all of these resources close by. That sooner rather than later, so that way we've got resources coming in all nice and dandy. So we're going to need more drills. We are. So it is aluminium though. That's going to be the aluminium's going to be the thing. There and valid. Wire. X. Craft. Okay. The good thing is we don't have to worry about power, right? Like, oh shit! Why we only got a supply of 2,400? Hello? Wait, what? That makes no sense. $16,000. Yeah, fair. So our power problems are not going to be an issue. That's why I think the best thing for us to do would be to get the drills up and running, the oil drills. Because then once we've got them up and running, we'll be able to then very quickly get the materials needed to get the pump jacks and more generators online, rather than, you know, the power isn't exactly necessarily helping us straight away at the moment. So yeah, so need some more aluminium. All right. So electronics wise, we've got enough for 5. All right. To steel screws. Do we have any more steel screws in here? Ah, oh, yeah, we do. Steel screws is not an issue. And then composites. Compounds, I think we're good. Carbon fiber. So there's more steel. Yeah, so our carbon, yet again, epoxy. Yeah, silica. Silica is one we want to find. Yeah. All right. So get that steel bloom happening. So what's that doing? Platinum. Actually, I don't want platinum being smelted at the moment. It's useful, but it's like I don't use it for anything. I should grab that. Grab that refined gold. Put that in there. Cool. Alright, so put the aluminium in there. Sweet. Put that gold in there. Oh shit. Oh no. We're filling up all the spaces here. Hang on. So we'll grab these plastics a moment. We don't need all of them in there for the moment. Gold in there. Now I think we made... So that's still got some left. So we're going to make more compounds. Going to use up all the oil in that barrel. That barrel of oil has gone a long, long way, I might say. Put that in there. Right. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we can at least get another oil drill, which I'd like to get on the titanium. And we need to find an aluminium one, right? Like that is important. I feel actually aluminium might be more important than titanium. I feel. Yeah. So carbon fiber and some more electronics. Electronics is waiting on organic resin, of which we're waiting on more bauxite. Yeah. All right. Now, also what we're going to need for all this is cans. We are going to need more cans to be able to run these actual drills, right? Funny that. Cool. Got that one drill. Sweet. See again, we can now go the donk. How good's that? So that's all filling up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. So I'd like to make 4 more maybe at least. So yeah. Alright. Think. There's more steel being made. What do we need, peeps? We need aluminium, don't we? We need aluminium. Yeah. All right. So what we'll do is we'll just sleep the night out. Short daytime. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Onwards. Onwards, merry people. Onwards. Let us go forth. So I will go quickly grab some... Actually, I was going to say grab some food. But we will take you down here with us. So that's kind of fueling up at the moment, so that's fine. I mean, it's a storm anyway, so... Alright, how's our oxygen and water going? I mean, realistically, there is no reason not for us to just, yet again, while we're here, not be lazy and just fuel up our food and water and stuff, right? Yeah. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we're going to eat some of you, some of that, and some of that. Very cool. And then, how are you for food? Right, we're going to have to get also some food. I really need to plant some, crops. Because someone, me, hasn't been gardening for a few days. So, yes. Alright. Is there some food over here still left? Seriously, Buffalo? Did you the horse was gonna go... Oh, Zetranix was gonna go get some food and the Buffalo's like, well, maybe no. Actually his health's pretty shit too. Hopefully that'll fix him up a bit. Alright. 100% of food and water. Okay, very good. Is a death horse just there existing? Fantastic. That's what we like. Right, so we need aluminium. Is what we need. Oh, so many fucking death horses. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. How many arrows do I have? 14. Shit. Really? We're just gonna go the full wolf. We're gonna go the full animal. Fuck you, bonanza, are we? Excellent. That's what I like to see. We'll make sure that we shut this gate. You know. Now let's have a look here. So where are we? We are here. So the locations we want to now look at a bit closer. So we had a look up here. So the nearest caves from us here is the one below us, which is oxide and copper. There is one down here. Let's have a look at that one. I don't know what that one is. We shall find out. That's what will happen, is we shall indeed find out. Oh, that's a bit janky. Oh, don't know what's happening there, but it's fine. It's fine. The horse is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We might actually just, I don't know, get some... How about, hear me out, what if I just actually pick some fucking berries? And, I don't know, like maybe... Oh, shit! How about I empty the... Oh, God. Literally, yes. That's what we should do. We should go off adventuring while I have an inventory completely full, right? Like that was a good idea, right? Well done, us. Well fucking done, us. Now there actually is a there are some deep nodes around here, I believe. Well, that's a fucking bear. All right, let's let's go this way for the moment. I don't have time nor care for bear right at the moment. Like I just want to unload these materials at the moment. That's all I want to do. What do we got happening there? More death animals? Welcome to Icarus. Oops, all death animals. You're trying to remember what mount you had? Probably a horse? Probably a horse. I don't know. I don't know. Well, there's all the bloody sulfur, right? Rest of that in there. Buck a bear? I mean, don't. Unless you're into druids and shit. No. And then yes, I mean, look, as long as it's all, you know, I don't know where we're going with this. So what's the other? Actually, what's the other one? So we're here. So there is a cave here. Yeah, let's see what that cave is, right? So I'd like to see what the different caves are that are close to us. Actually, I am. Honestly, I'm just figure we may as well give the. There you go. Give him some food. Because if we can get, as I said, if we can do a lap where we literally can get most of the materials we need, we're good. And yet again, I'm only looking at nodes that are in caves currently, right? Like there are outdoor nodes. Oh, tell you what isn't good. So last night I had my usual thing. I never learn, and I really need to learn. So I really can't eat food late at night these days. Like it causes bad reflux and not good times. So I totally forgot, and I did eat some food late at night. And blow me, the delicious feeling of acid, you know, at about 3-4 in the morning through my throat was exquisite. And it was good acid too. Like it wasn't just like a pissy bit. It was like a real solid, like my throat is actually reasonably raw today from it. So that was a thing. That was a bit exciting. It was glorious. And as an added bonus to the situation, right, because we couldn't just have that as a minor thing, I bit my tongue as well earlier in the night, right? You know, chomping down on some food. I gave my tongue a real good chomping, right? So I guess we all appreciate the wonders that is so having then acid in your throat and then acid going all over that lovely chomped bit of tongue was exquisite. Like truly, it was an experience that I could do without, to be honest. There it is. Peter, that poor mother. Don't worry about it. So that was pretty exciting. Is that a cave? It is. There we go. So my throat is a bit raw, and its mileage may vary, that is for sure. Oh shit. Cheeky shit. Any more? Hello? Okay, so this isn't a node one. The fuck, just a cheeky dove. Just cheeky dove just strolling across my front of my window. Bless it. All right, so that there was. Nothing exciting. All right. The next kind of one down is all the way down here, and I feel it's kind of in here. So let's go check that out. Do Australians say that the thing tracking how far their car's gone is the mileage, even though they don't use miles? I don't have a clue. I don't drive. Sorry for the non-witty remark on that. It's like, I don't drive. I don't have a clue. I believe usually most people are like, all right, so how I guess they say miles. And I mean, they do. I mean, we do use miles. There's miles and kilometers. I mean, it does. Did you not drive in the past though? No. No, I have not driven. I went for my driver's license. I did drive. I did learn how to drive a motorbike and a four-wheel drive from my uncle on the farm, so I was pretty competent with it. But when I was old enough to go get my proper license, I went and applied for it about 3 times stoned off my brain, and each time I got closer and closer to actually getting it, and then on the 4th time I was like, fuck it, I just can't be bothered driving. So there you go. That's just the truth of the matter. Platinum? Fuck, I was hoping that was aluminium. Oh, that's a bit... We've already got a sulf one, don't we? Yeah, yeah. Platinum, gold. Yeah, sulfur and iron. What a shame. That's a bit of a whatever cave, really. We'll mark it down what it is, but... I mean, good if we want multiples, but I don't feel we need multiple of different resources. We'll grab that cheeky bit of iron, though. Shame there's no... I would like some cheeky bit of aluminium. Actually, we'll grab that. Please. Please let me get up here. Thank you. Come on. Don't be like them. Come on. Oh, no. Don't, no. Don't fall down. Okay. Don't look up. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, we got it. We got it. It's all good. Interesting. What part of that's interesting? I just didn't go for it. But I went stoned and failed. I don't know. I just never had an abject need to. I mean, I live in a place that... I mean, driving certainly would have been useful for various things, obviously. But at the same time, I just ended up walking around everywhere. Definitely don't need more platinum. You never know. Maybe. We need aluminium. But it still is a platinum. There's still platinum and there's still sulfur. So we'll mark that down. We'll mark that down as platinum. And sulfur. That's fine. And then we will go over to here, I think. It's just copper. Oh, that's just bees. No, horse, you don't need to defend me from the bees. It's fine, buddy. It's fine. Grab this iron. Birds outside are trying to tell me something. They're like, hey, do you feed us? I suppose. Should we feed the doves? I think we shall. We'll just get this last bit of material. This coal. Alright. Put all this in here. So obviously the one downside to the horse is just it can't carry as much. God, those bees, man. Those freaking bees. I know, Horso. I know. It's the fucking bees. I know. Let's just swim. Ba-da-ba. The good thing is too, with our pottering around, it gives time for the oil drills to well do their job, right? So yeah, mate. Shit, stamina depleted. No. How hard is it, Lockabar, to just, I don't know, just when the stamina bar's nearly down, just leave it. Just fucking leave it, mate. Is that where the cave is? Do you think that's the cave or what? It might be the cave. Oh, a shitty place to go up to. Though. Oh shit. Right. Can't get up there? Fuck. Alright. Maybe it's up and around. Up and around. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. Oh. Animal, please. What are we doing? What's happening there? Okay. Okay. What about down here? This might be it. It's a fucking doggo. Doggo, where's the cave? Oh, there it is. I feel Doggo is actually pretty. I mean, the horse is actually pretty solid in terms of, you know, combat. All right, what do we got in here? Get out of here. So this is another small cave. Come on. Yeah. Okay. So. Alas, this does not have no deep mode. But they do have exotics, right? So cool. Right. So from here, the next kind of caves are here, and then one further down, which we have seen, right? We have actually looked at before. All right. So we shall be right back. One moment. Okay. 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 Hello. Birds have been fed. I repeat, the birds. Right, let's go over this way. So what are we looking for at the moment? We're looking for aluminium. That seems to be the resource that we are utilising quite a lot of. Ads are going to kick off in about 3 minutes or some shit. Something like that. There's a big old bear over there. See that big old bear there? Oh, I know, the stamina's depleted, for fuck's sake. What can we do to get its health back, too? I know not. Ba-ba. Yet again, there are nodes around that aren't just in caves, and honestly, we'll probably have a look to see what nodes are close to our base, just in case. Then we'll need to make some beacons and stuff though for them. Alright, let's have a look in this cave. What do we got here in this cave? Salt. Fucking bees, that's what. No, not this time, bees. This time. Not today, bees. Today. Yes. There we go. We got them queen bees. Very good. Very good. Okay, so what was it? Salt. Good thing is the exotics always do kind of come over. Cool. Alright. Sadly, looks like we've strip mined this. So what was it? It was salt. Salt and what is this? Please be aluminium. Oh, bloody platinum again. Oh, oh man. Salt and platinum. Ew. Just ew. Grab this coal though. Yeah, just trying to find this aluminium, eh? And then there's the cave that's kind of around the side here. Which is yet again, it doesn't take long to get to any of these, but this is bordering on far away enough. Oh, really? Really? Wait, what's happening here? Have we arced ourselves? That'd be funny if we have. All right. Oh wow, is this an arc hole? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Hey, there we go. There we go. Nailed it. years of playing Ark and Atlas, we know how to get ourselves out of bullshit fucking divot wanky holes, right? Truly. Now, is that... That's not a cave, is it? No. No, it's up and around here, isn't it? Yeah, this is way further than I... Is it? Or have I just... I've probably just gone straight past it, I feel. Well, no, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it was back there, wasn't it? Show it. Let's go to... All right. Go for an... We're going for an explore. All right. We're going to go for an explore. Cheeky little explore. I feel definitely the horses, especially bear in mind, once you've trained the horse, right? Once it's actually got points, which actually is a good point. Yeah, right. Oh, hang on. We've got 10 stat points, for fuck's sake. You numpty. What do we got? So, maximum stamina, weight, reduce food usage, food buffs, jumping, movement speed. I'm not really worried about the movement speed. I feel stamina is a bigger one. Reduce animal threat's not too bad one either, right? May as well be fast though, right? And then... Right. Okay, there is a storm coming. Well, that's shit, isn't it? Let's try to not be in the storm when the storm doth cometh. Guessing it's going to be around here somewhere. Shit snakes. I think it's around here. Fucking death horse. We have not got time for you. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Oh fuck, nearly kill the horse. No, 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 no. Oh my god, get out of the way, horse. I swear this horse. This horse is going to kill itself. Please don't kill yourself, horse. Oh, it's these fucking bees, man. Oh my god. Imagine if we get killed by bees. You alright there, horse? Like, are you okay there, champ? Yeah? Where's your food section? Can I not just give you food? I know it's hungry. Why? What? I mean, it shouldn't be hungry. Look. Can I give you food? Like, what's it go there? Can I? Well, shit. just shit. But what did this cave actually have anyway? So it's a small cave. Does it have aluminium, platinum, copper? Ah, yes, you're following me. All right. Copper. Copper. It's just fucking all copper, isn't it? Oh, that's aluminium. But no nodes. Alright, so we got the aluminium from it. Plenty of iron and stuff like that. Like it's an alright one. But yet again, we are reasonably loaded up. Don't want platinum, to be honest. Don't give a shit about the platinum. Get rid of that. Aluminium in there. Coal. Alright, got iron. Got more iron. Lots of iron. Alright. Not the mission though. Now, admittedly, the horse's health is reasonably low. We are a reasonable way away from base. So I'm thinking once the storm abates, we're going to do the smart thing, and we're going to actually just get our asses back to base. I feel let the horse eat some food and heal up. So from here, is there any other? Maybe, probably not. Storm's done. Okay. Yeah, that extra bit of stamina is good. Okay. I want you to stay, please. Go. Right, so it's another small cave. Okay. With a bit more aluminium though. At least kind of it's we've been able to see what the go is around here. There is a medium-sized cave coming up. These small caves usually don't have kind of what we're looking for, but there is some aluminium. So that's kind of a priority. Well, okay, so now we just... Well, Zeranex just got killed by a boar. So, shit. So, well, balls, right? Like, oh good, yeah, so there's no way I can carry all this. Well, it was nice having a horse for all 3 seconds of having a horse, right? How good was that? Alright, what are we gonna do here? Shit. Alright. Alright, let's see what the level of bullshit we're carrying is. 294 of 201. That's annoying. I'll fuck the iron ore off. Well, I guess just we'll have to get rid of the yeah, have to get rid of that titanium. Guess we're going back to base now, right? Shit. Oh, poor Zeranex. Zeranex bit the fucking big one. Zeranex bit the big one. Anyway. Guess we better get another horse, right? Guess we better get another horse. Oh, that's kind of a nice spot. There are some really nice spots, right? Like, around. Truly. Oh shit. There we go. That's a it's one of those fancy, yeah, enzyme. Place a vapor condenser to harvest exotic and condensed enzymes. Or place a water borer to gather water. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Now is this where cave is? Maybe? No. Cheeky birds. Okay. There is a medium-sized cave around here somewhere. but as to where, I don't know. I mean, we can kill these things. Right, let's see if this medium-sized... Where is it? I suppose actually we could put our Kiev scanner on. So you reckon it's up there, eh? Alright. It's climbing up a cliff face. What could go wrong? Oh. Absolutely nothing. That's what happened. Absolutely nothing. Okay. What? Here? Where? So the node's here. Okay. So I'm guessing it's kind of underneath us. Town. Oh, why did you have to do such a big fall? I feel that was excessive. I feel that was an excessive fall. Does that not fix my woes? No. Oh, fuck, I guess. So is this the entrance to it? Yeah, there we go. Medium-sized cave. Let us find out what glory and majesty is in said medium-sized cave. Oh, we're going to get rid of these rocks, though. Wait, why are we encumbered? Okay. See, aluminium. Plenty of aluminium. Oh, by plenty, I mean there is some aluminium. Some more aluminium. The fuck is that? Curious. Is there no deep mining nodes in here? Huh. How odd. Wait, truly? Is there none? Am I just not seeing it? Like what? Oh, okay, yeah. Coal. Oh, okay. Alright. Coal. Fair enough. Which isn't bad, right? That's... And... What, no more? Oh, and... Oh, shit! Oh, come on, bees. I hate you. I hate you, bees. You're shit. Stone and coal. That's actually not a bad combination, in a way, right? Like, that's... It is a it is a fair way away from our base though, right? Like it's not whimsically nearby or anything. So but stone and coal, that's good to know. I mean, I suppose it doesn't have to be complete. It's not that far away. Like yet again on proper actual horse, it's not too bad. Now, I believe we need to go further. Further, I say. Up the river. Up the shittest of creeks. Completely paddleless. Truly. Okay, what's going on here, champs? What's going on up here, eh? So, I believe... Yeah, right, let's... What are you thinking, mate? It's a wolf, eh? Dun 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 da 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 da. Oh, it's a fucking bear. Shit, 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 shit. Diddle-doo. Look at that, bear. There's food there. Oh, shit. Don't spot me. Yeah, we're stealthing. We're stealthing here. We're stealthing here. Right. Further up. Go for a big run up the river. There's some pretty nice spots. So there's, you know, it's not like, oh, this is the one spot with the waterfall or anything, right? So that's what we're going for. So I believe this is another big mega cove. Right. Now bear in mind too, there is one thing that I have still not actually turned on. That we could, I guess. Arachnophobia mode is actually on at the moment. I'm not particularly arachnophobic, but I realise it isn't. And what we get out of turning that off is you get spiders in the game, like both in the forest and in caves. So you get to go into these caves and you get cave spiders, big ones that go you and web you. So that's fun, isn't it? That's another avenue of hell, nah, right? Yes, this is a big old stonky cave, right? That would be filled with spiders. Do you like caves filled with spiders? Wow. So these big mega caves, like you could set up like a little mining outpost at the front of it, right? And then just completely drill the living shit out of here. I don't believe they have any deep mining nodes. I could be wrong. Yeah, 7% signal. So yeah, I feel... I mean, they don't need it, right? Because they literally have a ridiculous amount of resources for you to farm. Plus, you can make a thumper. I think it's called the thumper. But basically, there's an item that will reinvigorate a cave's resources if you like a particular cave, right? So it's not too far from our base too, actually. There is another one around the corner from it too. But there is, I think, kind of up here. No, there's another cave up this way. What could go wrong? Nothing. So I may as well check this cave up here. And the other thing too, like I was saying before, is we will check the different deep nodes near our base. Like we'll go for a bit of a wander. And we'll check them out, right? Cut up through here. I'll fucking beat. No. Not like this. Not like this. Go away, bees. Ain't nobody got time for your bees, like, honestly. Oh, behave. Truly. Just truly. Alrighty, there we go. So here is this cave. So this is a medium-sized cave. Yeah. So we're going to work our way around back to base, just noting down which of the caves, what's in these caves, right? Okay, so copper. Not particularly giving too much of a shit about copper, but yet again, aluminium's kind of really what... sulfur and copper. Sulfur and copper. Meh. So our next one on our way back down towards base is... it's down. So it's kind of like got this... it's around here, right? Somewhere around there. Fuck you, piggies. Damn well killed our majestic horse. Piece of trash. Piece of trash. I remember when I first played Icarus. Fuck, it was scary. Like, I mean, it was just brutal. Like the bears, eh? The bears were just, holy shit snacks. Fucking bears. Just did we break another bone? No, that's good. All right, what do we got up here? What do we got in this cave, eh? What do we got in this cave? So this is here. This is this cave, is it? Yeah. Oh, we're looking for aluminium, eh? Come on, do your little thing. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is a different layout. Stone. All right. It is closer to our base. Fucking platinum. No. Oh, like imagine if there was aluminium and platinum. Oh, that'd be the dream. That'd literally be the dream. Fortunately, it's bloody platinum. Oh. Stone's good to know, though. Is there a third? Oh, fuck off, bees. All right, so sadly not. All right. All right, stone. Yet again, stone, cool. But fuck, a combination of stone and the one we need. There is another. This is like a cluster of caves, which is good. I think there's one here. And the reason why this is good is that being a cluster of them, obviously, is that if we do get some of the things we need here, it's not that far from the base. Okay, what do we got happening here? Unfortunately, this is just a small nothing burger of a cave. Yeah, alright. The caves with the deep drills need to be, they need to be medium-sized ones. Next one is over right here. Probably have to climb up here, do a bit of off-roading. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, we can do it. Yeah, we can. All right. Yeah, so that's an example of like an open world kind of one node. So there are plenty of those around, and I'm pretty sure we had an aluminium one near our base. The only thing, the only downside is, as I say, caves are pretty good because they're more noticeable to find them on the map. Whereas with the non-cave ones, you probably need a beacon. Come on. It's a bit of a bugged worm. All right. You were not bugged. Oh shit! Where are you from? The fuck? Where's what? Where? Oh, you were. Okay, you're a bugged one. All right. We got sulfur. Oh shit. All right. This is indeed a bugged cave. So this one's just sulfur and I don't know. Is this? I actually really don't like this one. No, fuck this cave. I don't even if it had the things we want in it, it's bugged. It's weird. I don't like it. I'm good. Like I'm good. I don't need to come to this shithole of a cave. Whatever. Oh. Oh, that was good. I like the way it took me 20,000 years to kill it. Actually, you know what? I want you to follow me. Oh, Jesus. Right, so that was that cave. The next cave is kind of here, TM. I'm surprised that they didn't add more death creatures in the water, right? Like, devs, what's going on? I thought you wanted to make it that existence was horrible on Icarus. Like, why is there not? There needs to be more arc equivalent of fuck you dinosaurs in the water or animals, right? Truly disappointed. Like, whenever you swim over, you should just be like, oh, Jesus, right? Right, what do we got in this cave of delights? Oh, this is another shithole cave. Come on. There is no deep node. Or is there? There is, but it's not what we're looking for, I don't think. Alright. Okay, let us go back to base. Yeah. Oh, what's this one? It is gold. Fuck me. Come on, go. Alright. So... So kind of the caves around us at the moment are a bit shit. But it's alright. That's alright. That's okay. Maybe we'll find some nodes a bit closer to our base. Come on. Maybe if we can get up. Oh my god. Game, please. Thank you. Well, that's a bit of a drop, isn't it? It's a fucking bear. Oxide deposit. Okay. Why? Why are you like this? Don't. Alright. Onwards. Is there any nodes as we come down here? Hmm? I do not know. I do not know. Oh, it is leading us. Food low. Food low. Guess what? Oh, Jesus. By the way, hunting the bears, they're actually not that bad. Right. So they have a thing where basically you just sidestep them. Right? Just sidestep them. They come charging at you, hit them once in the head, and then just left or right it. Okay, what's this one? This is a... Oh. Hello? This is a node which... What the fuck? Oh, it's probably... What, is there a cave or something? Oh, there is a cave. No? Wait, what? Where are we? Oh, no shit. Yeah, of course, because that's our bloody normal... Oh, you fucking joking me. Yeah, that's just our normal cave. One of our caves that we've actually got some stuff happening. 62%. All right. What's going on this way? Please let it be aluminium. Oh shit! It is aluminium. Oh fucking. Have you literally followed me all the way? Did you follow me all the way down that hill, down that mountain? That is fucking impressive. But it's even more impressive we actually have a deep mining drill of aluminium. Fucking score. Okay, alright, where are we though? Okay, so we are kind of here to you. Hey, there we go. There we go. We have ourselves some aluminium. That's pretty damn cool. I wonder if I turn the drills on. Shit. Now I'm concerned. What do you mean food low? Did I not put food in? Did I not put berries in there? Like what? Stop complaining, game. For God's sake. For God's sake. Don't be that. Don't be like that. Yeah, now I'm curious whether I actually did turn the drills on or not. Right? So I'm kind of like, So I better check, right? I feel it would be very disappointing if we went to all that effort and we didn't actually turn the fucking things on. This will be fine, right? Oh shit. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Fuck. Why am I like this? Why did I do that? What's the logic? Like what was it that made me decide that was a good idea? Like, I don't know. So this one is platinum and gold. Right, so this was not one I gave a shit about. Noted. Ah, dear peeps. All right, I'm living a bit vicariously here. I'm being a bit, but why? Right. How about I stop doing that and actually get us back to base. All right, so what we'll do is I think this is the one that is salt and titanium. All right. All right. Gold. It's not that exciting, is it? Grab these pumpkins. Put them in for food. Alrighty. Alrighty. Trying to remember and calculate where every single damn mine is, right? Here, right. So this is the one with the titanium. Did we actually put a drill in here? I can't remember. Come on. Get out of here. Where's the rest of you? Come on. No, okay, so we haven't... Right. This is where I needed the drills, wasn't it? I think it was iron. Yeah, so that was the sulfur and iron one. Down here. Alright. So we'll do a quick stopover at that one just to see if I did turn them on or not. That's a bear. We're going to avoid the bear. That's how I feel. That's what I feel we should do. We are going to avoid the bear. Alright. Just so. But we did get the aluminium, so that's actually really important. We got aluminium. Once we get the titanium, that's good. We've got iron, we've got copper. We're doing all right. We are doing all right. And this is kind of just long-term setup. Now there is another That's just oxide. That's just oxide. No real use to us. But I do know there's a couple of nodes around us. I can't remember what they are. Oh. Oh. I think I might cook for dinner tonight. I'm thinking, honestly, I might do a bit of fried rice and chicken. I think I might do a sweet and sour chicken and fried rice, actually. That is the idea. That is the go. So I bought like a kilogram of chicken. It's all in one pack though, so I've got to separate it up, right? Usually separate it up into multiple portions for cooking. So I'll do that, and then I'll probably dice that up. Dice it up, get it all ready. Come on, do your thing. Oh shit. Right, so okay, so this was the biofuel one, right? So we do need to drill over here. Cool. Oh, I don't know why I picked all that shit up. I mean, that was amazingly stupid, right? Like I can't literally move. Like what? What was I thinking, right? What did I think was going to occur by doing that? Was there a... Hope I can put it back into the machine. I remember I was already... So that's working, is it? Yeah, good. No, we aren't going to pick up the stuff here. I wonder if I can actually put it back in this one, though. I know my stamina's depleted. Settle. See, look at that. It's already done, what? 1, 2, 3, 400. Ah, good. We can put that in there. Good. It's already done 400 iron. So it is running. So that is good. All right, cool. But that is not... So we're actually going to get you. Cool. Was that too heavy or what? Yeah, there we go. All right, food low. Let us get ourselves back to base. While we go back to base, we'll use our little scanner to say if there is any more deposits. There is one. Okay, what's going on here? What is this? It's all the way down there, is it? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Really? Haha, bear. Oh. You reckon, eh? So this is gold as well. Wish they could be literally anything other than gold, because like it's all good, it's all fine gold, but you don't need it as much as everything else, which is a shame. Yeah, definitely getting the advanced scanner from the orbital station or something is the go, because it literally tells you what is in the vicinity, right? Be going irons over here and you move it around sulfur within a pretty big decent range. So well, I believe this one that we're going towards is near our base, which will be gold. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Who knows what happened to that baby Tyrannus that we said follows? It's way upwards. Not that it's hard. It's there's plenty of the horses around the base usually, right? Truly. Oh, speaking of which, there we go. Come with me. Come with me, Horso. Marvelous. Come on. Oh, we got there. We got to base. Have I broken my bloody... What have we broken already? What's going on there, game? Like what? Broken leg. Use a splint to heal. Fuck me. Amazing. Come on. What did the splint... Broken leg. That's funny. Wood, stick, and fiber. Fuck's sake. Yes, I know my food's low. Look, just game. Wait. There are so many things I need to do here, game. Just give me a hot second while I rectify issues, right? Oh my god, no, don't get the wood. Just put that wood back, please. Right. Okay, for a start, let's get some of this actual... Right, hurrah. Got some material. Fantastic. Secondly, can we get some of this aluminium actually being done? We can. How delightful. Alright. The old ads are going to kick off in a sec too, just so we know. Put those electronics back, epoxy, all that shit. Alright. Keep that saddle on us. Cool. These bees in here just for the moment. Honeycomb, all that jazz. Destroy that biofuel can, please. Thank you. Just realised, actually, we will need to do... Oh, shit, that's why. Biofuel. Sticks. Can I make the splint now, please? No, because I need wood and more fibre. My god. Is there any wood in there? No. What about in here? Yes. Fantastic. Crafting. Splints. Yes. Just your usual Icarus coming back home. Oops. Oops, broken legs, right? Truly. Yeah, our food's nearly low again, is it? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Right. you lot in here. Just can I just put that in there, please? Yeah, thank you. Right. Where's the horse? Where'd the fucking horse go? So the horse just wandered off. It's probably got killed by that boar or something. Oh fuck. Who knows where the baby horse went? Yes, I know the food's low. Well, there it is. The food's not low now, is it, game? Is it game? No. I do need to make some standard food, though. Right, some nom-nom foods. Which I think we'll do as... dried soft meat. No. Meat. Cooked soft meat. That's what we want. Yep. Delightful. All right. We have somehow turned things around kind of TM-ish. All right. 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 They do not want to eat cocoa. Who would have thought? Right. Oh. Right. Holy shit snacks. What a fucking journey. Okay. Where are we at? One, who knows where that horse went? I'm guessing once they stop following you, they just fuck off and die or something. Really? Haven't even got back home to base. Ah, you're gonna go under the bridge, eh? Is that where we're at? Is that where we're at, mate? Get out of here. Fuck off. Right, where is... I really did actually want the horse, but anyway. We need some foods. Like berries and shit. I mean, I'm guessing the death horses eat berries. I mean, they probably eat the souls of their victims, but I'm just assuming that maybe berries is a thing they enjoy. I could look at the bestiary that will actually tell me without any hypotheticals exactly what they like eating, right? What a twist, eh? What a twist. Imagine using the actual in-game material to figure things out. What a fucking twist. There we go. We got some pumpkins. We got some of this shit. Alright, feel we've gotten some stuff and things. So we get this drill on the aluminium. Yeah, definitely want that one on the aluminium. So that needs 40 more ingots. Well, it's doing it. It's doing its thing, so that's alright. Alright, where are we at here? Carbon paste. Yeah, so aluminium, and did I say we might need some more aluminium? Well, yes. Okay, so... And probably the titanium one up the top there. That is something. Yeah, carbon fiber. Aluminium. Some more steel. All right. A bit more organic material in there. All right, so we've filled all those oil cans up, which is excellent. Oh no, 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 no. No. Started using our fuel up from our freshly filled up oil cans. Fuck no. They're for our drills. They are for our drills. They are not for usage. Thank you. Get rid of that. And then we can fill the oil can back up. Alright. So Alright, you get some food into you. Cool. Now, so we got one drill. I feel that needs to go on the aluminium. For sure. So we will do that. How's that going? Okay. So one can. Think. Right. So we will... Yeah, we will go on our little adventure. Because the sooner we can get this, the sooner we can get the aluminium on the go, the better. The other thing that I'm going to definitely make will be the beacons. Because as I said, I am running off the map, the interactive map. But obviously I'd like to be able to not have the interactive map constantly up on one of my screens looking at. Right? I'd rather be able to do it in game, actually go, ah, yeah, so that's where our caves is, that is where our mine is, right? So, yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. All right. Marvelous. All right, so we've got that going. Oh, I totally forgot we actually have that running, right? So now... What do we want? So we could get the sulfur one going, or do we go the titanium one going? Titanium and salt. It's a hard call. I feel the titanium one would be better. Like, the sulfur's good. The sulfur's for, easy epoxy. That was a bear, yes. Oh, fucking bees, go away. Oh, shit. Now, how much is that going? That's, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Yes, that's sulfur. Actually, no. We're going to put this one here. Fuck it. Because we're going to make another drill next anyway, right? So, yeah, beautiful. All right. sulfur and iron is all a go. So that's fine. So now we'll go back to base with our proverbial haul. And then once we've got our well, yeah, then we'll go up to the titanium one. We'll get that kind of done. Oh, we're going to stop by the copper too, right? Let's stop by our copper mine. Get our copper. I did it again though, right? I did it again where it's like... Has he already overloaded? Shit. Okay. I suppose it is a fair few materials that I picked up, right? I wonder if I can shortcut this shit. Oh my god, is that all of our concrete spikes nearly gone? Yeah, so I will say one thing about the concrete spikes is they're shit. Well, sorry, the spikes for all of them are okay, but the animals destroy them way too quick. To be fair, should I probably just simply get a like defense gun type thing up? Yep. And even better, to be fair, should I actually get the thing that stops the animals and creatures spawning near us? Yes. Yes, that is indeed a thing I should do. Yes. All right. So, get this in here. Some more aluminium. Some more iron. Plenty of iron, so that's good. Put that in there. So we'll need some more oxide. The good thing is we do have... We will be picking that up in a moment. Put that in there. Now, can we make another drill yet? How much aluminium do we have? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. No, because it needs some more carbon, doesn't it? Yeah. So we'll need some more carbon. Which is going to need more... Oh, no, there you go. Aluminium. Yeah, so that only needs 45 aluminium. 2040. split stack of that. Yeah. Yeah. So that's enough. Okay. Do that. Okay, carbon 10. How many is each drill? Each drill is it 10? Yeah, 10 carbon. Ugh, 10 carbon a drill. So realistically, I guess if the carbon's 1 aluminium bar, yeah, so it's 55 aluminium per drill is needed. Obviously, we're just going through a lot of these materials while we're doing this too. All right, let's have a look here. Four more carbon. Cool. So that's not a problem. Boom. Alrighty. The other thing's real. I've been trying to work my way up to doing it the electric furnace. I've got to put down a new furnace because I have the perk that makes them smelt 15% faster, which I haven't been making the most of at the moment. So, make another drill. We're getting there, peeps. We are slowly but surely getting one oil drill on each of the essential resources that are, more importantly, close to our base. Well, that's a lot of... grab that. I don't think we need the refined wood and the iron nails in there at the moment. Nope. Right, so... I suppose the oil cans do weigh a fair bit, don't they? All right. Yeah, what does the new electric furnace take? So the electric furnace is... I mean, we have the electronics. I mean, we could just do that now. Actually, let's... You know what? Let's fucking do that now. Yeah. I mean, it's only 15% more, right? But well, you know, at the end of the day, it's 15% less time spent, right? Although we are going to have to fuck around with this, aren't we? All right. I need the water tool, please. I'm just going to move that shit up here. And then we're going to need our electricity tool. Right, so yeah, I've been meaning to do the electric furnace redo. So we destroy that. Boom. We do get half of the materials back, which is, it's going to be 1 glass needed, isn't it? There we go. Cool. Right. Electric furnace. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. New electric furnace. Let's fucking go. Smelts faster. Hell yeah. How delightful. This shit's still way too far up. Oh, that's right. I've still got to connect the bloody things. No. No. Right. Water pipe tool, 8. You got water down? Excellent. Power tool. You to you. 8. Connect. Alrighty. We now have our new and improved with perk. There we go. 15% smelting speed, which I think's worth it. And it needed to be done at some point, right? Like, I was just finding when I want it. Yes, that's a bit quicker. You know, over 1 hour of smelting, that's going to add up. There. Steel bloom, that carbon. Then we want that titanium. Beautiful. Yeah, steel bloom. Thank you. And I'm sure we need to put this carbon in here, don't we? Yeah. Alrighty, so let's think. Where are we at? What's some other normal stuff that I haven't made that we maybe still need? Electric furnace was a big one. So we just need some more drills, don't we? Yeah. Need more organic resin. Right. Okay, so you... Actually, if you... Yeah, okay, you're not full or anything. Cool. Right, so now we'll go get our... copper and oxide to make our organic resin. Gonna kill this wolf. Oh shit, we're gonna kill this wolf. We're gonna run out of stamina. Because of course we are. Fuck those bees. Shit, we have no arrows because someone, me, didn't make any more. Ah, don't tell me I got stuck. Go away, bees. Making use of the oh fuck me, come on. I swear these bees are right. We gotta find a better way of getting to these bees. Alright. Alright. We good? We're good. Cool, cool, cool. I was wondering why we weren't getting any arrows back. Why is there more bees? What the... Why is there more bees? Bees, please. We should do something with all our exotics too that we have, right? Truly. It's funny shit. I don't think I shall drink from this water source. Oh shit! All right. Well, there we go, peeps. That is an ample amount, isn't it? What? 3, 6, 700? 700? I think we're not going to be moving fast. Oh, shit. All right. There we go. 700 copper. So our copper. So that's what I mean. Once we got these oil drills down, we really are. I mean, there we go. Right, oxide. What oxide problem? Right, like there is not going to be an oxide issue. That is for sure. That in there. How much do we need before I can not move? Now just take all. I can. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's so oxite's definitely not an issue, right? Like that's we're good for the oxide. That is for sure. Now just need to get up before this storm balks us hard. Will the bee flow be able to actually? Yes, that's good. No bee flow. What are you doing? Don't do weird shit. Just jump like a normal bee flow. Come on, why can't you? Oh my god, can't you just go up there, please? Hello? What is stopping you? Bless your cotton socks. Which way are we going? B-Flow, there is literally a storm and we are right near base. And like, all I need you to do, champ, is... Oh yes, of course. Of course you should have a stamina depletion right now. That is a good one. On a good note, we did make it back to base. So, hoorah. With a metric shit ton of oxide. More. So, definitely you only need one. You definitely only need one. Oh yeah, biofuel in that too, by the way. You really need to sort that salt problem out here. How much oxide do you... How much organic resin do you want? Yes. Good. You're not going to have an issue with organic resin, that is for sure. Yeah, we really need to do something about that situation. Right. Add to stacks, put you in there. Blah, 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 blah. Right. So we shall fill all those up. Glorious. And, oh, just thinking, what else do we need? We need, actually, what we'll do is we'll probably need, oh. Yeah, it's good. Good thing with that is the amount of charcoal the burner makes. I just keep it running and it is solid for as long as you need it. So we basically don't need it to use it as coal. We don't need to use coal to make steel. So, put 100 wood in there. Excellent. Now we can sleep the night. Beautiful. Alright. Now we need to get some more wood to make the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. So yeah, the organic resin. Oh, it's 1 for 1. Yeah, which is actually... It is 1 for 1. Now, we'll grab the steel bloom out. We'll grab that poison paste out. Grab the wheat. I think we'll grab the crush bone for the moment out. Grab that iron ore. Just want to free up space there for it. Put all these bits and pieces in here. Put that pipe in there. Deep scanner in there. Beautiful. Alright. Right, so we've got one more mining drill which we're going to use for the... we'll have more, but for the titanium, right? So we've got sulfur going, we've got aluminium going, we've got copper, we've got iron, we'll have titanium. There's plenty of options for platinum if we want, which we will. So basically, ideally, if you get one with... I mean, stone's a weird one. I mean, it still would be good, right? Ideally, a stone one and coal, right? They would be good to just have. I mean, it'd be nice to have one for each type, as I said, realistically. But now at least we're getting to that. See, that's smelting a lot faster. So that was worth the resources to get the new furnace made with the 15% crafting, particularly with titanium, right? Because titanium takes a fair bit to smelt, right? Yeah, so now we'll be able to start really cranking out these things. He's nominal, eh? Yes, this generator's probably out of juice now, isn't it? Oh, no. Or maybe it could... How did I turn it off? You numpty. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, well there we go. I was wondering why we didn't have as much... Yeah, it's 21k power. Right? Like... I think I had it off because I was like, well... Ideally, we won't be relying on the biofuel generator. But... Actually, I think we will just leave it off and we'll turn it on if we need it, right? What a twist. What a fucking twist. All that copper. Look at that. Yeah, we're not gonna be worried about copper wire and shit like that. Why is there all the iron bars in there? Oh, that's what we can make. Maybe. Yeah, iron cupboards, because we've got the +10 storage with them now. Yeah, what else were we using them for in here? Yeah, like iron nails, you know, stuff like that. It was mostly steel bloom. I mean, it's iron's used a lot. I mean, I think we're overthinking this at the moment. We don't need it for anything other than steel at the moment. So I might make... Well, I will make... a couple of fancy, better quality chests. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Right. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, these have got now plus 10. They've already got 50 or 50. I think it was 50 storage. So they become 50 or 60. Okay. Oh no, 60. Yeah, so these iron chests are 60 storage. That is solid AF. Yeah, that's good. Okay. What else? Oh, there's some things actually. Refrigerators. Yeah, they're using aluminium. The freezers. They just use a lot of... their main issue is they just use a lot of power, but otherwise they're pretty cheap to make. We'll definitely have enough power to have like a full bank of them. I want one for meat, one for veg, and then a few for the different food kind of types. That's a dream. But now, yet again, we're getting a lot of these materials that we can mass produce all that. We can. Right. Kind of like the organic resin, you know, like we're getting this mass produced now. You know, copper's getting mass produced, iron, all that good stuff. Let's even more. Look at that aluminium, beautiful. All right. Now we've got this aluminium. I think time's to start looking at the new pump jack, maybe. Maybe. Well, we can do another pump jack. Yeah, we may as well. I kind of like the idea bit by bit. Like we've got, like, you know, today's thing is a bit more like you know, just producing the resources, getting that really on lock, which we are doing so big time. So we got another pump jack. So then we want a second generator. So at a bare minimum today, that's the goal there. So oh, look at that. We actually got gold wire. What a twist. What a fucking twist. Gold wire. Who would have thought? Well, thankfully, here's some materials I prepared earlier. We'll grab all that. And then unload. Beautiful. Beautiful. Because I figure every session getting at least a pump jack and another generator down. Like I said, the goal is to at least have three pump jacks, 3 generators running. That means we literally will not need... That'll be 21k power. We won't even need the water wheels, right? We can take the water wheels up. Won't need the biofuel generator. Yeah. In fact, it would be better to then make a bunch of advanced batteries. Like fill this whole thing up with advanced batteries and just have them store all the power up, right? And bear in mind, there is nuclear power as well, right? There is the nuclear power option too, but for that we need to go to the other planet. So one thing at a time. There's like epoxy. And I mean the dream. Do we use all materials up there? Yeah. So now what we can do is we can put the big old canister in and that'll take its sweet time, but that'll refill the oil barrel. And what we could do with the oil barrel is, I mean, it's 50,000, isn't it? So, right, honestly, real talk, tree sap and sulfur is the easiest way to make epoxy, because tree sap's just wood, right? And sulfur, once we've got a drill, which we have, you just have a metric shit ton of sulfur, right? But once you've made a lot of the plastics compounds you need, then you can use the oil for epoxy, right? It's 300 mils. So, I mean, what, 10 epoxies, 3,000. 100's 30,000. But you get 500. Like, you get 500 epoxy from 1 barrel of refined oil, which I might say takes a bit to make, right? Don't get me wrong. It's certainly not like, it's like a nothing burger of an amount of materials. It actually is. But the main point is it's easy to get materials, right? Like that's the whole point here. It's like these two extractors even. I mean, these buggers run off literal fiber, which you just need to go out and get a sickle and get some fiber, right? Like it's easy. So I find two of these into one of these refineries is the go. In terms of having enough refined oil to just fill up your oil drills, easy. Easy. And then eventually, I think, TM, maybe, eventually with the pump jacks and that, you can just start filling the barrels literally full of oil to refine anyway, and then just dump them straight in, right? So, yeah. All right. Craft that up. Some more electronics. Okay. Yeah, so like we could just go sap and max, you know. 100 wood makes 200 tree sap. So 200 wood is enough to make. It's enough to make that. Oh no, we've run out of wood, you know, like let's just go cut some wood down, right? And yet again, that just uses up materials that you've got. Alright, so what do we need for the generator now? So it's going to be more steel. 24 more carbon fiber. Alright. So we just need 24 aluminium ingots. There's 5, there's 20. Cool. Put that in there. Excellent. So there's 100 epoxy being made for bugger all, which is good. So that's just kind of the titanium, which actually we don't have. Yeah, alright. That's actually a really good point. So what we'll do is go up there, put the what was up with the titanium? It was salt. I mean, I don't think right at the moment we need the salt kind of running. That's yeah, and there's platinum and gold in that one up here. That's sulfur and iron, which we do have going. Sulfur, iron and aluminium, copper and oxide. Salt and platinum. So, yeah, I mean, we really do just... Oh, maybe we'll go the salt. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Let's have a look here. What do we need for the next drill? Some more carbon. Yeah, I mean, We don't need it, but it's more carbon, it's more aluminium. Sorry, that's carbon paste, so it needs to be actually smelted. Right. So the electronics, yeah, it still needs epoxy. So I can grab that. We're getting there, peeps. We're getting there. Right, so... Oh, nearly enough still. Nearly enough. So drill just needs some more carbon fibre. Okay. Nice. There's some we prepared earlier. Little. Right. And what's the generator need? The generator needs more titanium, doesn't it? So... Okay, one more drill. Get that steel bloom going. A bit more steel. Carbon fibre, get that copper. Alright, some more wire for electronics. Alright, so we have a titanium... titanium and possibly salt. TM. Okay. We don't need that oil barrel, do we? Maybe? Possibly? I can't remember. Gold. Actually, we will actually need gold. Huh. Actually, that's easy enough done. I feel the gold. To be honest, when I say that's easy enough done, it's all easy enough as done, right? Is sulfur and iron, titanium and salt. What a weird combination, right? Yeah, so there is the gold deposit here. So honestly, no reason not to get a drill happening here, right? Beautiful. Alright, that will our gold problems zero existent in a moment. was like, geez, I'm hungry again. Like, what's going on? It's like, oh, because I haven't got any food in my food slot. I was actually going to get the spacesuit that ends up not having the food slot anyway. In my humble opinion, it's better to have a spacesuit that gives you 2 modules and some physical resistance and an oxygen and water rather than having a food slot. I thought the food slot was pretty hot shit. But realistically, nah, I don't think you need it. You can always eat your food items when you need them, right? What happened to the purple swimsuit? What purple swimsuit? What are you on about? How are we, Mr. Muskup? How are we? What purple swimsuit? What are you on about? Did I have a purple swimsuit? Probably did, didn't I? Dude, your last stream, you were wearing a purple swimsuit. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Was what this? I mean, was that what? Do you mean that? Do you mean the spacesuit? Like, is that? I can't remember. I don't know. But, well, that's, you know what happened to it? I don't know. That's what happened to it. How are you? Yes, but purple. Huh. Yeah, maybe I just upgraded to a different armor set. We'll go with that, right? We'll go with that. You started your vacation 5 hours ago. I like how you're like 5 fucking hours ago. Love it. Love it. What's the plans for the vacay? So we do need some more organic resin. And sulfur. Oh, shit. You got 9 more days. Love it. That'll be enough. Let's actually grab this. And we're going to put this in here. And then we're going to say, I want epoxy, please. And it will go, sure. Yeah, kids have a football tournament, so I'll be travelling for 4 days. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. That sounds like a plan. May they go successfully with it, right? Truly. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Born free as the buffalo. My kids, yeah. So, how long's the? Oh, so the tournament's for 4 days. Ads, everyone, ads. For those that have Twitch Turbo or have actually subbed or anything, you don't give a shit about ads. ads are not on your radar. For anyone else, it's an issue, I guess. Really. Now, where are we? We're here. Isn't this up here? I've got my mind all in a twiz at the moment because I'm really liking the idea of So I I was going to cook myself tonight some, cook up some sweet and sour chicken and fried rice. And the more I'm thinking about it in my brain, the more I'm like, oh, okay, I want some sweet and sour chicken and fried rice right now. I want to wait for fucking dinner. So I want to just cook it now. This is the one. This is the titanium cave. Come on. Our arch nemesis. The fucking bees. Not this time, bees. We've learnt your lurid secrets. We've learnt we've learnt the bees' lurid secrets. We know how to get one over the bees of destruction. So that was salt. Salt's not the one we give a shit about. We want this. Titanium. Did I bring a fucking fuel barrel for it though? No. No, I didn't. Why? Why didn't I bring a fuel barrel for it? Like, why am I like this? What? Just why? Right? Just why? Why? I had one job. It was to start the titanium up and running. And I've muffed it. Why has that stopped? Because I didn't turn it on. Oh, good. So all this time our aluminium thing has not been turned on. That's disappointing. I mean, we're in a whole world of, like, well done right here. Right? Like, truly, we didn't bring fuel. Didn't turn a machine on. Ah, yes. Efficiency at its best. Yamcorp, yes. Truly. Come on. Off. I see shitty bees. Grab that iron. Okay, grab that sulfur. And kill that thing just out of the impunity of it. Little shitlord. Then we're going to go back to base, where we're then going to pick up an oil canister. Where we shall then go back up to the titanium thing. Now from that one, how do we just go directly west? No. You are over encumbered. Oh, fuck you. That's rude. Right, so plan is we are going to go back here, drop this stuff off, pick up a fuel barrel, go back to the titanium, set that run. Okay. So good thing is, actually needed sulfur. We did need sulfur. Well, I mean, you know, kind of TM-ish. Not like we needed sulfur, but How's Alicia going? This is going well, so we'll grab that. Go to here, put that in there, go to dunk, go wire, blah, you, excellent. Now, where's our fuel and why, what's going on there? What did I do with the fuel? Why did I do with the fuel? Have I used all the fuel up? Didn't think I had used all the fuel up. No. You build all that? Yes. Yes, I did. I did. Are they? I saw a little thing that Ven was giving a bit of cheeky whatever about it, and a few people in chat were kind of thinking that was what was about to happen, but I haven't seen any actual, like, yes, it is actually happening. Maybe it is. But I'd be very surprised. Well, maybe he will, but I'd be very surprised if he did, because I don't feel with their new video game that they're doing and all their other shit. He said they're doing all the tests now. Okay. I mean, I'm in two minds of it. I mean, good on him, but unless there's, because I thought he literally said there's no new development on the mods or anything, so it would just be without any new mods or any changes much. It would just surely be exactly like last season. I don't know. I feel they're going to set it up and have it just so a few of them can run it, and it'll be a server that'll be up for a period of time. I'm certainly not hyped. I'm not like, holy shit, yo. I mean, if it goes up, it goes up, which is cool, which is really good. But definitely gone are the days where I gave a shit about Atlas in terms for in any server. It's not just Darkside, any server, right? Gone are the days where it'd be like, oh shit, yeah, Atlas again, right? Like it's like, could I see myself doing another Atlas roleplay very casually? Yeah, definitely. But am I remotely kind of gung ho about it nowadays? Fuck no, right? Like, unless there was some seriously different things in it, right? Like I've said before, unless there was some really cool civilian shit, unless they actually gave Contraband the decency and fun that it demands, right? Like, it'd be the same thing, right? If it's just a case of, especially with Contraband roleplay, where they don't add any of the Contraband shit right from day one, and they make it really convoluted, they make it hard to get subs and mythos, you know, and you don't get any of it till the end of the season. What's the point? I think personally, in there, what they should do is just right from day one, week one, just have everything, mythos, Contraband, the lot. Make it so that the Navy, simple change for Contraband. Make it so that Navy don't do Contraband. Like, they can, roleplay wise, but if they get caught, whatever, by most of the Navy and that, they'll get, you know, thrown out of the Navy and all that shit. It's like, you know, say cops or something using drugs, you know. It's like, of course, some of them do, but if they get caught. See, that'd go a long way. That'd go a long way, making it so the Navy doesn't totally let people just use contraband. Like I say, and I'm pretty selfish. Like, I mean, there are things that I enjoy about it all that would need to be there. Same with farming and cooking. They need to make it so it's slower, so that people that actually do cook roleplay and farming roleplay spend time doing that rather than just clicking a button and making 20,000 units of the thing and then going, I'm a chef or I'm a farmer. And then you have all those mega mart bullshit companies. So it'll be interesting, as I said, like, and more importantly, like anything, for the people that do really have a gung ho about it, good. You know, it's good. I'm really pleased that I'm pleased that those that are hanging on, that Atlas is their one and only thing that they look forward to in their entire existence. Bravo, good stuff. Good stuff. And I think it'd be a lot different yet again. It'd be a lot different if they were still doing active development on it, right? It'd be different if they were doing more mods for it, because then it's always like, oh shit. But if there's no development on any new mods, and if it's just the same old, it's going to have the same old good points and the same old bad points. Right. Drill. Oh, aluminium, right? That's right. That's right. So we need to make another... oil can, don't we? Yeah. But yet again, if they're going hard with their video game production, then I can't see that diverting time and resources from their team and that just to run a Atlas server. Right, got those canisters there, cool. Right. How are we going on that front? We are going well. $100 in there, 100 in there. So now it's kind of aluminium. Aluminium's the big one at the moment we need. Are you going to go gung-ho on it, Muscup? You're going to go gung-ho on the old yo-ho-ho? And also, I'm kind of looking forward to, like, I'm looking forward to alternates, you know, I'm looking forward to Ark's version of Atlas. I'm looking forward to Windrose. Right, there are other ways of doing the kind of pirate experience with a bit of roleplay. Generator. Yeah, so I still need steel, still need carbon fiber. Yeah. So I'll grab all that. And we'll grab all that. Grab all that. I will play, but not all the Civ stuff. Yeah, I said I don't see it's going to be any different than the other seasons in terms of Civ stuff. There'll be the usual suspects. There'll be the usual companies that will appear and do everything, and there'll be the odd pirates having their fight, and the Navy whimsically doing whatever. The odd privateer company that rises up and then fucks off. You know, I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I'm not disillusioned. It's the same old, right? Like it's just, you can, there's a bingo list of just the things you will see that will appear, right? And if we were doing the usual thing, if there's no changes to contraband, then I don't really personally give a shit. If all the pirates are just friends with each other and all the navy are friends with the pirates and the usual suspect civ companies just build a big fuck off civ company mega mart that, you know, does everything because it's easy to do, it's just gonna suck. It'll just be the same thing. You got good RP, but I got lucky was on an island with light. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You will always get good RP, right? Like, I mean, it's getting good RP isn't dictated on the different aspects of it. All you need to do is bump into some cool people and voila, good roleplay. Whether it's with one person or 30, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, the roleplay aspect is neither here or there. It's just, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Like I said, if there were changes to contraband, if there were changes to slowing down farming and cooking, so it made them more appropriate for people actually role-playing those professions, actually they did do that rather than not. And they made it so that all the fun things, like Mythos and that, is early in the game. Like, it's not taken out of the game, it's just literally there. I mean, personally, I think they should just do a season where they just go, fucking here's the toys, rather than let's take all the toys away from you until the season's nearly dead. Right? Just let people play with shit, for fuck's sake. It's not like it's a live game anymore. It's not like it's a thriving thing. So just, I don't understand. I don't understand the concept of why to just take all the fun aspects out of it. No, there's some people be like, oh, well, we want to make it real. Who cares a fuck about realistic? It's not realistic anyway. None of it's realistic. If you're gonna let pirates, navy, and everyone like swim under the water like dolphins for 3 grids, if you're gonna be able to carry 40,000 meat pies on your pockets, none of it's realistic anyway. So the argument of we want to make it realistic is kind of redundant. Atlas, well, no. I mean, yes and no. Ark. Atlas was going to be originally a map for Ark, right? And just because they're money grabbing shitlords, they decided, fuck it, let's make our spin-off. Let's just make it its own game. We'll make money from it. And then, as we can see, they then basically bit by bit just dropped all support for it, for Atlas, right? So originally it was going to be just a map, a new map for Ark. So in essence, it's coming full circle. They are doing what they originally intended to do, I guess. It'll be a big map with semi-procedurally done islands and customizable ships and water physics and all that. On an engine that at least is updated, right? On an engine that at least is supported with mods. Yeah. And like I said before, I've said many a time, I'm pro Ark over Atlas any day. I think Atlas only has the boat and water going for it. I mean, take the boats and the water out of Atlas and you literally have it's like Ark without fucking cool shit. So, you know. And ship-to-ship combats are great. But if you can't get more than 2 or 3 ships in a ship combat with X amount of people in a grid doing it before it lags up to a slideshow, it doesn't matter if you've got ship-to-ship combat. Also, when half the time the ship combats are just let's fight near the edge of the grid and constantly go, grid hop, go out of the grid in, and then do the whole, I didn't realise it was so close to the edge, when it was obvious everyone's gravitating towards it. Just weird. Just a weird kind of thing. So anyway, TLDR, yeah, Ark is getting their basically Atlas is coming home, and I'm all here for it. Now that is a roleplay. That would be a damn good thing. Now, it's obviously not going to be as big because the grids aren't as big, right? Well, they're not. They're just one map. I don't know what the size of it is, but it's only one kind of, in a way, almost grid, right? But I don't know. Having multiple grids in Atlas is only good if there's lots of people in those grids, you know, like, I mean, otherwise it's just a lot of open water with nothing in it and a lot of islands with fucking no one on it. Ergo, does it matter that there's a whole bunch of islands and water, you know? If there's no content for you to do much under the water, it doesn't matter that you can go underwater. It's really cool. I mean, yeah. Cool. You can go underwater and see sharks and fucking whales now and then. Sweet. At least with the Atlantis shit, there was the Atlantis shit, right? Like, I mean, that's something to be cool. Just throw in the Atlantis shit at least. I mean, I'd like to see an Atlas server where it was literally roleplay, you know, the roleplay server, but they just had all of the fucking, most of the mechanics of Atlas still kept in it, within reason. I'm here for the subs. I'm here for the Wyvern. The Hydra. Let's do it. Let people fucking just have fun. Alright. Let's have a look here. Alright, so that's actually filled, so we can actually start our titanium up. What a twist. Plus, I think, I mean, there's GG, what is it, what's one of the peeps was saying, bloody, was it Gambit Gaming? Gambit Gaming, they've got a server launching in a week. It's kind of funny, though, that some of these servers are launching and then they all decide to launch together. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Darkside's going to just have its initial group of people anyway, right? Like, it's got its peeps that... It's, admins and, mods and everything that are all going to be playing on it anyway. So, I mean, they've got their own ecosystem anyway. There'll be the usual suspects of people who'll join up. Usual kind of companies will pop their head in for a bit and be like, oh, yeah. You'll get some people doing their streaming of it. There'll be a whole thing, and then it will peter off, as per usual. It will peter off, and then bit by bit, it will be done. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I still need the aluminium, don't I? Carbon fiber. I don't think it doesn't help the fact that there's 20,000 other games at the moment and experiences and shit to kind of do. I think people forget that too with role playing, especially going right into role playing. It takes up a stupid amount of your time that you're not spending on other things, other experiences, other games. Which again is okay if the experience is new and interesting and but if it's just kind of the same old, then mileages may vary. Right. Electronics. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? So I've got... It's kind of aluminium, really. It's basically it's oops all aluminium. That's kind of what is happening here. So we'll go up to the titanium. Yeah. We'll go up to the titanium again. And actually fuel it. Right. Fuck's sake. Bloody womble. think our titanium is up in here, isn't it? No, around the corner. Around the corner. That's where it is. We really need to fix our spear up, though. Come on. Do you think? Oh. No? Alright, there we go. And more importantly, we turned it on. We've turned it on. Nasan, how are you, mate? How goes the roleplay? How goes everything, buddy? You don't think you've ever seen this game before? Yeah, so Icarus, it is, in essence, you know, not blowing smoke up it, but it's probably it's one of the best kind of sci-fi open world sandbox games around. Not like the pinnacle of thing, but yeah, if you like sci-fi and you like open world survival-y type games, then yeah, it's solid, and it gets good support from their devs, right? Like, which is a big one. They're constantly supporting it. There's like the map is huge. This is the first planet, Olympus. Like, I'm in this little speck here. To put it into context, that is a forest biome. I'm there yet again. Context. Our base, pretty big base, is there. And there's a desert biome. And there's a snow biome. And there's another desert biome. And then there's another forest biome. It's a big map. This is the first planet, Olympus. This is the easy planet. Then there's planet Styx. Well, I think it's the same planet, but the Styx zone. And then there's Prometheus. And now there's another one. So there's three other big maps, each with their own critters and experiences and bullshit to deal with. Usual type of thing. Level up. You've just been copious amounts of June roleplay. The new chapter 3 is interesting. So there we go. I still haven't even made underway into chapter 3 yet. You meeting up with cool peeps and that? Like, you're meeting up with peeps and having a bit of fun yet? Where is our... Oh, there it is. I mean, it seems like the main thing here is you're enjoying yourself, right? Good bunch of people, right? Good bunch of people. Yeah, so I've only got 75 from that because we only just fired it up a little while ago. So we're gonna have to let our server just kind of run for a bit to be able to basically, pretty much most of it now that with today's getting the drills put down, and then, you know, once I finish up stream today, I will I'll let them just run. Wait, what? You know, I'll just leave the server on for a few hours or something, and I'll just get a whole shitload of materials on the go. You met a few different people, all seemed to be good people. Ended up being solo a lot due to time. Yeah, no, I get it. And the good thing though, well, I think anyway, probably agree. The good thing with June is you can just play it solo when needed, right? Like, it is just a really good sandbox survival game by its own measure. Oh, we're gonna get the boars attacking us now. Fuck me. Wait, where's the... Did I just miss the... There we go. Yeah, I did miss the cave. Yeah, it's just a solid game in general. Where's the cave? The cave close up or something, or am I just fucking blind or something at the moment? Hello? What? What am I not seeing? Like, why am I not? Like, hang on. What the fuck? It's the. Oh, must have closed. Ah. Okay, it must have closed up. Let's have a look. Yeah, so I've been playing this on and off and that, but they added there was a new update for it recently. So I was like, well, now's a good enough time to check her out again. Apparently I've now lost where the stuff and things are. Yeah, it's over this way. How did I've just been walking past this over and over. That's funny. Come on, you gribblies. Right, I'll grab that sulfur. Grab that iron. Why not? How much fuel's there? Yeah, it's fine. So I'm just basically at the moment I've been... there's various tiers of equipment, yeah, so they just released tier 5. Just released tier 5. And, which is like oil and then nuclear. So... my last sessions are basically just getting my tier 5 stuff set up. So I've spent a lot of time going out to the desert, finding some oil wells, getting oil lines kind of and pump jacks and oil generators online. Yeah. Time to craft that Dura aluminium. Exactly right. Pretty much. If you think of it that way, that's basically what's happening here. I'm crafting tier 5, tier 6 good shit. But like anything, just got to get that infrastructure up, right? So today in essence was a day of, we just made a lot of these tier 5 drills and we went around looking for nodes to put the drills on of each of the resources we need. And now we've done that. Now it's just going to be a case of just got to give them some time to do full kind of payloads of them. And a lot of our resources are now not going to be a issue. Eat some food. But it's got great, like, it's got really good cooking and buff system. There's all these different type of buffs that all these different food items give you, and you can have multiple food buffs running depending on what type of activity you're doing. Yeah, there's crops, beekeeping, there's fishing, animal husbandry, and animal like genetics and taming and all that. There's like Monster Hunter style kind of legendary creatures that have their own quest lines to lead up to the battles that you can make then legendary weapons and armor sets. There's a full campaign kind of system for it for each planet, which has got storyline to it. Yeah, right. Like it's this, and it's a pretty decent building system. certainly no worse than any other building system, right? It's still it's certainly usable and fine. So yeah, now, I mean, it does it have its quirks? Of course it does. You know, it's not like, don't get me wrong, it's not like this game, it is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. There's gribblies with the gameplay and that. Sometimes you go, oh, what the fuck? But hey. I should mention, I don't know if you've been paying attention, Hush, but they posted about wiping they haven't logged in since. Yeah, no, thanks for that. Yeah, I did see that. And I looked, I mean, the last time I logged in with Hasta was actually late January when I was streaming. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, what do they say? Like, do you have to log in even if you have? I mean, if you have logged in after December, you still have to log in, or like so long as it's after December, you're good. Oh, that means I have to reinstall Red Dead just to literally log my character in and then fucking uninstall Red Dead again for a bit. Fuck. Jesus, man. Ugh. I mean, what's the worst that'll happen? They wipe Hasta, you know, like if I want to play again, I can just make Hasta, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. We have over 1,000 have not logged in since these characters were removed from the server on March. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's just a case of, yeah, like as it says, characters that haven't logged in since December, right? So, I mean, I'm working on the principle that, I mean, that means, I mean, I've logged in since December. Therefore, I don't see why my character should be wiped if I logged in January. Yeah. I mean, to be fair to him, I mean, it's just simply, I mean, I hope, it's just more, we have lots of people that made accounts and barely ever played, right? We would just like to remove the people that aren't playing on the server or have no intention to. They just had a quick look and then went, yeah, nah, I'm out, right? So we get it. We get it. All right, think. What's the last thing we want to do for today? We want to make the generator. So we need 7 carbon fiber. I mean, we might not be able to do that today, but we'll see. 7 carbon fiber. Do we need any more aluminium or anything for the generator? Or no? No, we just need steel and titanium plates. So fuck it. Let's just make 26 carbon. Out of my group, I was the only one that was still playing. Then I went over to June. Yeah. Yeah, and that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like I've said to a few people, I mean, for me, I mean, it's two things for me. Like, right at the end of the day, one, yet again, I'm a variety streamer. I'm not just a streamer, right? It's just I'm a variety gamer, right? In general, I like my survival buildy games, and I love my cozy games, and I love this. But in general, I enjoy gaming, yeah. And unfortunately, what that means is I can't just stick to one game perpetually, right? This is all I will play, and I feel same thing. Role play games, you are spending a lot of your time that. Your hobby time, whatever, let's just say, call it hobby time, not just computer games, but just in general free time. Roleplay just takes a lot of that time away from you, right? Now, in saying that, I mean, it's nice and enjoyable, but if you do play lots of different games, and especially then if you are doing streaming and you're doing other bits and pieces, at some point, right, you're going to be like, well, and that's where for me, like I went hard for a couple of months straight, you know, like belted it. Loved it. It was good fun. And then I was like, you know what? I've given this a good lash for the moment, right? Like, I could keep going, but I'm good at the moment. I'm all right. I'm fine. And same thing, you know, like, Saz and Sim and that weren't really playing much in that. So I was like, yes, I have the other peeps with me, but it's like, well, you know, I'm good for the moment, right? I'm good for the moment. So I find that's the same for me for a lot of roleplay games and games in general, right? Like we've all only got a certain amount of time we can spend on these different hobbies, right? So it's just choosing, Diego, what are you doing, Diego's? It's just choosing how you allocate that time, right? And I mean, yet again, I also, you know, trying to do my little 3D printing, you know, when I can play some board games and collectible card games, non-gamey shit, like, you know, getting shit done around the house or gardening, whatever. It just, yeah. With Red Em, I play like 3 for I don't touch it. Yeah, right. So there you go, right? I feel... And yet again, if you play multiple games, you can't just dedicate your time just to that one game. Hence why when I'm streaming, like I just stream games that I'm interested in playing, right? Like it's I've done Icarus multiple sessions this week because it's a type of game I want to show some progress. But there are so many games I want to showcase off to peeps. You know, there are so many up and coming things that any role play stuff is just like, God damn, if I start role playing on anything, you know, it's going to just put me back games wise by months and months and months and months. I know the argument's also like, well, there's no rush, but I mean, there kind of is. It kind of is a rush. There's kind of a rush. Time passes by, so I would like to enjoy the bits and pieces that I can, and so I do savor the gaming delights maybe more frequently than some, and I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with that. But it is nice now and then to just slow down and be like, all right, we're just going to womble around with this, are we? Cool. Do we need more carbon paste, or should I grab some of that aluminium? Let's look here. What else? So there's a generator, which yet again needs titanium, which I don't know if we're going to be getting that this session or not. It is. We have got the drill going. Was it 3 o'clock now? Because I think I'll stream for 1 more hour. So maybe within the hour, we'll see what the drill does for our titanium yield. And then it has to smelt though, right? Which we have got a furnace that smelts faster now. But steel, steel's neither here or there. We've got steel's piece of piss. That's fine, isn't it? Some more there. Yeah, we got plenty of steel. That's not an issue. As like just how Mr. Muscat was saying, you know, Darkside thinking of firing up an Atlas server, and I'm just like, you know, that's cool, but I don't. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter what it is. It's another game that has roleplay that would take up a lot of time to just be there. And I feel with things like Atlas and that, it's like, as I said, unless there's new things to it, it'd be the same old in a way. I mean, we could come up with new, as usual, you know, come up with a new thing for Yamcorp. I've still got a number of ideas for something Yamcorp could do. That's never an issue, but no. It's kind of like there are other games I'd rather just be playing. There's other games I'd like to be just playing co-op. Like fucking, there are other games that give me a better gameplay experience. I feel for the time invested in the experience, for sure. But as usual, people's mileage varies, right? Each to their own. My words of statements about things are not indicative of another person's experiences with things. So some people are shit hot excited about, a new roleplay seasoning thing that they like, whatever the game is, and that they are and have got the time to sit there and go buckle in for the next 2, 3, 4 months straight, right? That is going to be their main game. And if that is a case, then, good for them, right? At the end of the day. As long as people are enjoying themselves. I ain't going to take that. Oh, that's where the two... Oh, I get it. Because this little shit of... I did actually have 2 things there. Right. I think GTA is the weird one for me because I thought maybe I'd really enjoy GTA more than probably I really actually did. But I think it still comes down to one thing I feel about role playing though in general is that it kind of doesn't matter where and what I play, I can still get some role play or something, right? Like I can, as long as there's some element of role play, even if it's role play light in a game, can usually make the most of it. But yeah, GTA was just, I don't know. That's a weird one. I just might not be in the real mood to have been playing it. Maybe it just is because I came out of doing kind of solid amount of Red M. It's maybe it was just burnout in general from the kind of the role play being on all the time aspect of it. But carbon this. Okay, so we got plenty. Yeah, so we just need more. We are going to need silica. We are going to need silica, and I don't actually have a. I don't think I've got a. Yeah, I haven't got a drill yet for silica. That is probably something we do need, I would say. Right, it says carbon fiber. So generator now. Wait, did I not make carbon fiber? Hello? I'm so confused here. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, no, because I've got to take that steel bloom out and go, hey, can you please make... Yeah. Can you please make more carbon? Cool. So now it is just a case of... Yeah, titanium, the carbon's already being made, so we are there for another oil generator, which is huge. And now we've got multiple drills online. So kind of like realistically, we want a drill for silica, platinum, your 2 kind of resources there. Coal. I mean, I don't know whether you need a coal one, but we'll just say coal, the stone. So that's 4. So we need technically 4 more drills if we are to have 4 more, to have 1 oil drill on each and every resource, right? I mean, even in that short amount of time, that's still made... I mean, it's doing nearly 3 a minute, right? Yeah, 30 every 10 minutes. 180 an hour. It's doing 180 gold ore an hour. That's pretty solid. I think they're best run yet again if you just let them go though, right? You just let it go for hours and then you just come back and be like, oh shit. Or yet again, if you're running a server, right? If you're running a server where that's running all 24 hours, then you are going to fill that shit up real quick, right? So generator is being done. Oh, do we need... Can we make another drill? Or is that no? Is that using any of our generator material or no? Steel, titanium, so it's 40 electronics. So we have 39. No, so we should be good, right? We can make one more drill. Which would be amazing if we get silica. If we get silica, oh. So let's have a look here. So generator. Yeah, so we're still good for the generator. So we've got carbon, plenty of electronics. Oh, steel. How good is that, peeps? How good is that? We are getting stuff done. Yes. So there's some more carbon paste being made. Beautiful. Boom. We've got gold bars being made. Fantastic. Yeah. Fire. But I think also the other thing too, it's like anything it says about the other days, it's, you know, also you can just get worn out from games and being online and internets and shit like that as well, right? Like, I'm trying to get myself into a thing where I at least give myself the time to do kind of like non-computery things, some non-computery hobbies. I'm trying to put aside a bit of time to play some single player games, computer games. I installed Yakuza. Which one is it? It was... Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, right? Which is one of the newest Yakuza. Yakuza is like an action RPG, totally over the top, Japanese, all about the Yakuza and all sorts of shit. Fantastic, love it. I've loved it since day one. There's many in the series. But like I hadn't sat down and just played a single player game for myself for a while, right? Just no online, no co-op, no RP, just a fucking game, right? With a start and a finish that I can sit down and just damn well play. So I fired that up to just sit down. But I feel definitely it can be harder too, especially if for many of us that are online a lot or are on the computer a lot. Definitely trying to remove that feeling of while you are doing something like that, like sitting there watching a movie, reading a book, playing a single player game, trying to remove the urge to just have a quick look at Discord, just have a quick look on Google, just have a quick look at that 3 websites that you've already looked at 5 times, already. That is a real thing, eh? It can be a real thing, that constant urge to be, but I wonder what's happening, it's like, no. You know what's happening? Who cares, right? Like, what's happening is you and enjoy it. So I sat down, I watched Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die last night movie. I hadn't watched a movie, just myself, just sitting down, just fuck it. Had some snackos. I cooked a pizza, cooked a Hawaiian, dirty fucking Hawaiian with pineapple and shit. Barbecue chicken with pineapple on it. Barbecue chicken, cheese, onion, pineapple. Fantastic. And just sat down and watched that movie. Was it a good movie? It was alright. It was okay. Wasn't the best thing ever. It was not the shittest thing ever. But more importantly, it was enjoyable just sitting down and watching a fucking movie and not looking online, not playing. It was just a good vibe. And the reason I'm saying all this way around it is just the same thing. So it still falls into that role play thing of any of these different role playing games, whatever it is. They are things that take a lot of your time, particularly if you are embroiled with it, particularly if you're running groups or companies within it, you're managing stuff within it. That time taken from what you do is quite high, and so great if that's all you're going to do. But if you even have the darest whiff of other things, have fun with that, right? So you got more electronics happening. So our generator, the generator is kind of the type of thing where it's just, it is what it is, right? Like it's just going to be is what it is. So now it's just 15, 19, so 20, 60. So it's about 60 exits, which is 6, 12, 24, 300. It's about 300 ore, right? It's about 300 ore, give or take, something like that. Blip. What are the other type of things? And there's other type of things I like to make for the base, right? Like I would like to get another material processor up and running, so we can have one in the kitchen for food, right? Not having to run up here to drill out the flour and shit, like. And these are all things that will happen now, right? Like these are all things that we're in a situation now where now we've got the resources online nearly. That is one aspect of the game that won't have to be a bother. That won't be, got to go out and find more caves and mine. We've just got stuff there, right? But if it was available and I had more free time, I'd watch Lockbar 24/7. I appreciate the sentiment, but damn no you wouldn't. You would do all the things, all the stuff, and I'm glad that you do. But I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, right? I mean, but that's what I'm just saying. It's if you only have one hobby or if you only have one kind of game type thing, you just type you enjoy or whatever it is, then it makes things a lot easier. But if you do enjoy a lot of quality, if you do enjoy a lot of gaming and all that and hobbies, then yeah, you got to balance it all. You got the mummy character in Bazaar. She's been fun. That's the chef. Yeah, Jules, Chef Jules, I think it is. Yeah. Nice. Actually, that's something which I need to fire up again. For sure. Yeah, I think once I get a few things sorted out. I did order myself 6 rolls of PLA filament. So they'll be arriving next 3 or so days. So I have more material to do my 3D printing. Yes. Drill. 10, 10. I think, we could make another generator. Drill. Oh, we need more aluminium. Which we don't have. We don't have more aluminium, champ. It's a lot of platinum. that. Right. We actually need some wood. Oh my goodness. We actually need wood. Well, there you go. Let's just get some wood. See how much wood we actually get from one tree now. So again, 37 per hit. Oh, that went fine, didn't it? So yeah, again, once you get your tools, once you get various perks if needed, resources like wood is, I mean, what do we get? 260 wood, right? That's already a shitload of epoxy's worth. Go out, just do one big old serving of wood. Unfortunately, no wood oiled drill to just create wood, right? But yet again, chopping the trees is literally takes fucking all time. Plus, if you have the perk which I just did then, where 1% chance to instantly destroy the whole tree and get all the wood from it. Ooh. Speaking of which, I don't know why I said speaking of which, there's nothing to do with it. They actually have another replay of the Division 2. Yeah, like it's, for the Division 2, it's still going strong, and actually it was quite fun. The only reason I'm not kind of playing it here right now or whatever is just, like anything, it was one of those things where I'm like, oh shit, we have tree falls. It's one of those games that I think, like, I can't just whimsically play it at the moment. Like, I've been out of the loop with it enough that my builds and everything were just scrubbed here. But yeah, like the gameplay and the shooting of it was like still top tier, right? Division 2 is good. It's good looter shooter. That's solid. Just got their anniversary thing on at the moment. So I got that. Lordy, what else? What else is vibing? What have we got coming up soon? We've got... I got a new ARPG by the people that did Chaos... Did the Warhammer. Chaosbane. Warhammer Chaosbane. Which was a fine. It was an okay. It was a bit boring at the start. ARPG, but with a few updates and that, and little DLC thing, it ended up being a totally fine Warhammer ARPG. You played through it once or twice and went, all right, cool. Certainly was no Warhammer 40k Inquisitor, but it was fine. Anyway, they've made a new kind of game where it's all to be dragonkins and all sorts of shit, and so that's 200. So what's that? 250 crafts. $1,000. All right. Beautiful. All right. Fill that water up. So yeah, there's an ARPG there. We'll go through soon and have a look, but there's a number of games that are getting updates and bits and pieces, which we'll have a look at. Elder Scrolls Online, they just got their update 49, which does a redo of the Dragon Knight class and a number of quality of life stuff, which was pretty cool. What else is coming up? As usual, lots of stuff, right? It's the usual thing. There's lots of stuff coming up, right? There always is these days. Live in a golden era, golden age of gaming in a way. Always something happening. That is for sure. We'll grab that. That's steel in there. Get more of that dirty gold wire. Love it. Oh yeah, so we were able to make the drill, right? Oh, it's aluminium. That's what. It was aluminium that I needed to wait on. Right. So think. So that's what I ideally want to do for today. Finish up the streams. I would like to get another pump jack and another crude oil generator down. We got the pump jack ready. We're waiting on titanium to make titanium plates. Yeah, right. Alright. What else are we going for the tech tree now? So in tech tree, so you got advanced orbital exchange interface, an orbital exchange that is able to direct the exchange pods to an exact location. So that's going to need composites, titanium, electronics. Then you got the dropship landing pod. When placed, new dropships will land in this location. You can call your dropship to this location if unoccupied. Requires electricity to use. So I'm wondering if that's lots of stuff but not enough time. Yeah. I mean that's what I was kind of getting at, is that yes, it's oh yeah, we've got the we've got a whole thing with the chainsaws, nail guns, automated defenses. But that's why, as I said, we just basically here we just play the different games. I just showcase off bits and pieces. I try to give the games I try to give the games enough time to showcase them, to be like, this is the game, and for people to be like, well, that was actually a pretty cool game, I will go off and maybe play it, right? Like giving them a few sessions enough to be like, is it good? Obsidian. There's a few things in tier 4 that I haven't made yet. There's a whole thing with the radars, you know, electric extractors. This is the oil extractors. So yeah, deep mining drills. So I'm curious about the dropship landing pod. Dropship landing pod. Icarus, can you make multiple of them? Yeah, I don't know what the go is with them. But the things still on our docket list of just basic stuff. This will be to make the advanced orbital exchange and a dropship landing pod. That's for sure. To be honest, to be fair, most of that is stuff that now that we've got titanium on its way, it's nothing. Right? They will be fine. Just some composites, which we can do it a couple of different ways: iron ore and gold ore, or platinum ore, right? Which actually, Actually, excuse me, I think I shall take that platinum and smash it there. Yes. Then we do need some iron ore, though. We need all the ore. So much ore. Okay, grab that. Some more steel bloom. Oh, that's just, yeah. I just forgot that we're completely making a shit ton of tree sap at the moment. Cool. All right. More electronics. More, I tell you. More. Okay, so we have one more drill. I feel the drill we probably want to put... Oh, what do I do with the drill? So, platinum? I mean, do we have platinum nearby? Sulfur iron, titanium salt, platinum and gold. And there's one down there that's platinum and salt, which is kind of like a big resounding whatever. Platinum and sulfur. I was hoping there'd be the stone one. I was really hoping there'd be the stone one nearby. But unfortunately, I mean, there is platinum and stone, but it's one of the ones that's kind of a bit of a ways off from us. So I don't know whether I could be shitted doing that one, to be honest. Maybe. I mean, in the scheme of things, they're not that far away from everything. So we want to grab that empty barrel of oil, and yeah, because these are nearly filled up again with biofuel. So what we'll do is this Marshmallow Dream, Yam Corp for life. How are you, Marshmallow? How are you? What are you up to? What are you up to? This fine, glorious day. We're just walking around in a death planet. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Full of killer New Zealand extinct birds and death horses. Indeed. What are you up to? What are you up to? Oh, what the shit? Hello? But why? What? What? Wait, oh no. Oh no, tell me you haven't broken down one of the bases again. Oh god. No? How the... I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't even know what's happening there. Oh shit, we haven't got our extractors. A lot has been happening. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. Pour it while it's nice and hot. Hi, confused. I'm Marsh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, spill that tea. What's been happening? Give me that sweet meta of which is not appropriate to me anyway, so it's fine. Right. Alright, we've done that. Cool. Well, that's idle. I don't know why. That's got... I haven't even turned that on, so it really doesn't matter. What? I'm still confused why there's a wolf just decided to just YOLO its YOLO itself into the base. That is a choice. Sure, that was a decision made by the wolf. Oh shit, inventory is literally filled up here. Huh. I'll get that steel bloom happening. And then we'll queue up some of that. And then... So what happened to Red M? I'm not seeing all the usual people playing. Did everyone just... No, I don't think so. I mean, like any roleplay server, any game like that, right? Like, you'll have, especially when it's new, you'll have that initial X amount of players that had growth. You got new players, then you had some of the people that were playing for a bit, you know, for whatever reason, stop playing or slow down. You got people like myself that, I don't feel I was the usual player either, you know, like we went months hard every 7 days a week for 10 plus hours a day, right? Like, so that's not the... I was not indicative of the standard player, I don't feel, right? But even for me, like, so what happened with me, for example, I played it straight for 2.5 months for 7 days a week for 10 hours, and I was like, I'm good for the moment, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like for me, it was just simple. Like, I went hard. Yeah, I streamed it. That's all I did, and I wanted to play other games and do other shit that I've been meaning to. But yeah, I feel just yeah, it's just the usual thing. There are people that will have left because just they've had fun with it and they're good. There are people that have left because they didn't like certain changes. There are people that are having a break. You know what I mean? Like it's usual. It's just usual. You feel like you had to stop playing because my dad got sick, and also my computer isn't there repair. Yeah, where you work. Yeah, look. At the end of the day, like I say, you know, for most people, it's not a living, it's not a lifestyle choice, it's whatever. It's just a game. It's just entertainment. It's something to do in your spare time. So, it's okay to just stop playing a game, whether it's roleplay or otherwise, and you either come back to it later or you don't. You know, it doesn't in the scheme of everything. It does not fucking matter. As long as you're having a good time while you have been doing it, and when you do it, like I enjoyed it. Like I said, where there's some changes and bits and pieces with it that I didn't agree with. Yeah, definitely. You know, there was aspects that I was a bit like, whatever about. But at the end of the day, you know, I still enjoyed it enough to have fun. And the people that I met and role played with and vibed with, 10 out of 10, you know. I mean, I've said this many a time, you know, be honest. I feel for me, I just felt like they started going a bit more nerf things, nerf stuff rather than buff stuff. And they just seem to get more and more rules, right? I mean, and I'm not saying that rules aren't good, like, of course, for roleplay stuff, but I just felt like it just started to be like every week it was like, this is brought to our attention and this is a thing that you all need to get your shit together to not do. You know, I was like, I'm a 50-plus-year-old individual that honestly I'm good. You know, I don't I understand basic rules and everything, but I don't need to just literally just have constant a list of ever-growing minute details of how to do appropriate blah blah blah. So that was for me a bit. I just felt it was getting more and more like just constant. These are things you have to do. These are things you have to exactly intricately role play as you. This is how you have to act accordingly, and it's like, I fully agree in a good rule set, but I fully believe in freedom of players' expression to an extent too. There's a balance. There's a balance for that and server health and all that. But yeah, and I think the other way it described it too. And yeah, again, these are just how I felt as a player. I felt it was getting more and more like moved towards being like a what's the word for it? Realistic. I mean, that's a silly statement for it, but you know what I mean? Like a more grounded Red Dead experience of having everything all like the real world, right? With as I was saying, a dash of supernatural. So my analogy was I felt like it was becoming like it was just wild RP that happened to have a smidge of supernatural thrown in, rather than a supernatural red. You know, the weird where in general, the weird where supernatural red M server is what sold me. What didn't sell, like I didn't sign up because it was like going to be an authentic, realistic red Western experience, right? I could give a if I wanted to do that, I would play on Wild or right. I'd play on a server which they are no supernatural. They're all about having things realistic, right? So for me, half the fantasy is hanging out with vampires, werewolves, fae, and the idea of the hush, although is cool, I just felt more and more it was kind of like the supernatural aspect was being curtailed over just literally just normal Western shit, right? And that's just a personal thing. I'm just not. I don't care about just Western shit. I don't care about period appropriate, on the money, everything. You know, I that's just me. There's a time and a place for it and that, but yeah. Me, who I'm still saying to assistant deputy, and the other people who got hired after me moved ahead of me, even though I was like the first one to finish my training. Yeah, I don't know how that even works, right? I don't even know how that works. But yeah, so I mean, suffice to say, the effort that Ellie put into modding the thing, beautiful, chef's kiss, right? Hats off to Ellie, and doing all that fucking work on all the systems. Oh, beautiful. Like, you know, if I was to do a Red M server, I would want an Ellie, right? Because Ellie made that server to me. Like Ellie put the systems in place that in my opinion made the experience so fucking good. But yeah, I don't know. Right. So I mean, TLDR, I had a damn good experience role playing with people on the server. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, probably I will jump back on and have a go. But like I said, you know, if it just becomes more and more to the point where it is just nothing but, you know, a big list of rules and things you have to do. If it becomes just a stickler of like log in, you have to be like I'm doing a Western reenactment society. You know, it's like I'm good. Really, I'm not. I just don't give a shit about horses that much. I don't. I don't care. I just want my werewolfy and tramp vamps and fucking shit in Weird West, you know, fucking the wicked Weird West. Fucking throw in some steampunk into that shit. Embrace it. Oh, fantastic. Fuck the hush. Fuck the hush. I think actually I like the idea. I still like the idea more of like vampire and stuff like that. That the Camarilla and all that, they look after themselves rather than just another group, and they have hunters. Flagship fail. There's a name I haven't seen for a while. How are you? How are you? What have you been up to, mate? What have you been up to? What's the go? Are you going to spill the tea? What's the skinny? What's been happening? Oh, Flagship's played a bit of Atlas. Bit of Atlas back in the day. Surviving. Well, I'm glad you've been surviving. 10 out of 10. We like to hear that, matey. We like to hear that. I can make some more of that. Been playing anything cool? Been jonesing for a bit of sweet, sweet Atlas action? Or if you just went no. Are you enjoying the fact that Ark is finally going to bring Atlas back home as it originally was intended this year? Hopefully. TM, maybe. Our mileage may vary. What do we need to do from here? We need to put a drill down and get that titanium. How has the infamous... Infamous? Oh my goodness. So, you know how... Actually, we're going to go to sleep first. You know how Atlas was originally going to be a map for Ark, right? Like, that was Atlas. It wasn't going to be a full gamery. Oh, shit, we need campfire. It wasn't going to be a full game. It was just going to be a full map. Just like Genesis or fucking Scorched Earth. Yeah. So yeah, originally that's what Atlas was going to be. It was going to just be a full-blown aquatic custom. It was just Atlas, but think of it, it was just with Ark, right? But they decided to be money-grubbing hoes and make a game out of it and then drop all form of support after a certain while, as that company usually does, right? Yeah. So, anyway, the extra tall tales for the new Ark Ascendant, they made a big thing. There's literally going to be... they're doing it. The mad lads and lasses are doing it. They're going to be making a water map with semi-procedural islands, with customizable ships, and naval battles, and underwater shit. They're bringing it home. But you know the best thing is? It's going to have fucking dinosaurs. That's the good thing about it. It's going to be proper yo-ho-ho and fucking lipodendron. Shit. Yo-ho-ho Mosasaurus. Holy shit. But yeah, it's a full pirate thing. So, in essence, they're just bringing it back home. They're just doing exactly what they originally intended to do with Atlas. So they're currently working on all the water physics. And this is how it goes mad. The second part, so this will be for Genesis, part 1. For the second one, they're going to be doing literally the underwater experience. As in, like, Atlas has Atlantis, right? They're going to be doing a full underwater thing with the full-blown thing. Sirens and mermaids and the proper krakens and everything under the water. Fucking let's go. Yeah. So you go. What in the actual park? Truly. Where is it? I can There's not something you're expecting to learn tonight, right? First look, Ark Tides of Fortune, Genesis Ocean Preview. The upcoming ocean systems currently being tested inside the Genesis Part 1 biome, while the ship assets are temporarily borrowed from Atlas, which I still find fucking amusing that they're temporarily borrowing the ship assets from Atlas, which technically was originally just going to be assets that were used from Ark. The final release will feature brand new ships built specifically for Ark. The real focus is to test the new water physics system built from the ground up. Waves, buoyancy, and ship movement are all being actively developed and tested as we shape the foundations of large-scale maritime gameplay with Genesis's ocean environment. They'll ultimately support a full maritime experience across a map-wide ocean biome where real water physics, customizable ships, semi-procedural islands and fortresses to discover, and large-scale naval battles across the high seas will define life on the water. Yeah. 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 Oh, it's for Ascendant? It is. It is for Ascendant, but real talk, Ascendant's good enough now that there's no point to play Evolved. Yeah. Like Ascendant runs pretty good now, and it's pretty solid. But I just thought you'd find that amusing, right? Like, yeah, that's that is a thing. I should go get this titanium. But yeah, we've been well. We've been doing bits and pieces, been doing different types of role play, kind of in Red M. We were just discussing our Red M experience on West Haven. Did a bit of GTA role play. Played Atlas, done Atlas role play. Been playing many survival open world games. That's the gaming side of it. So we're still surviving, still bombing along, still getting things done bit by bit. All at my leisurely, elderly pace of I just do shit as I do shit. Thought I heard some Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, so I was West Haven. The Hush was the Red M server that I played for about 2.5 months straight. A Weird West supernatural server with werewolves, vampires, and I was just commenting that it's a good server. It's really good, but I was just commenting they've got a thing called the Hush, which is they've got a thing called the Grim Watch. Think of them like the Hunters, right, from Vampire the Masquerade. And, you know, all the vampires and all the supernaturals have got to keep on the hush, lest they get rooted out. And I was just commenting that although it's fine, I prefer the idea of the creatures actually managing themselves and then having hunters. In the next month, you're playing into vampire. There we go. Hell yeah! What are you gonna be playing? What's the character? What's the go? Personally, I'm a bit of a Malkavian or Toreador vamp. I am. And then I'm a Clan Fianna Garou. Fuck hard, drink hard, party hard. Going to be playing a Malk. There we go. There we go. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you play a Malk, right? 100%. 10 out of 10. They know things. Never played one before? Yeah, they're ace. I think they all. It's like anything, right? It's like any of it. It's like they're all good if the players are all on board, right? Like they're all pretty damn interesting. They're all interesting, and if you've never played it before, hell yeah. Semi-interesting character, fuck yeah. It's been a while since I played Vampire the Masquerade. Oh shit, we're all way up here. But yeah, so I get my role play. To be honest, and to be fair, I get most of my role play out of video games these days. Like as I said, you know, a bit of Red M and GTA. Been like over 5 years since I've been over a tabletop. Yeah, right. Yeah, I got a few friends who've asked me to do some pen and paper and shit, and I don't know. I'm just kind of good. I'm just good with it. It's like one of those things where you kind of sometimes you think to yourself you should really want to get back into it and you should really like something, but then you're just like, or maybe I just don't. Maybe I'm good now. And I think that's me with Dungeons and Dragons and role playing in general. That I feel more comfortable just doing role playing in video games now, right? Like, and whatever the video game is, it can be. I can do role playing. Dar, indeed, fucking okay. We're going over here, and we're gonna try to find ourselves for Dr. Dares and Miss Eden to fucking put together, and fucking here we go, right? Like it, role playing in a video game is easy peasy lemon squeezy, but I just don't know whether I can be fucked actually just hanging out in person with people doing the role play, right? That's all it is. I just can't be fucked. Can't be fucked. But then I also don't like I should say not I don't like, because that's a bit harsh. I'm not a real enjoyer of watching things like Critical Role or people doing their live role playing, right? Streaming it. It's not because they are bad at it, right? Obviously not with some of them. I mean, they're great. You know, Critical Role's a good example of course not. They're fantastic voice actors and ad-libbers, and you know, like they're great. But I have no interest in watching it, right? I don't sit there and go, oh boy, I really want to watch 5 people do their role playing, right? Like I as an ex-old role player, I have zero interest in watching people do it. Just rather be doing something interactive than passive. Yeah. And I always do that caveat, you know, of like, it's not that people are shit, you know, it's just I, as a person, have no interest watching people do it, right? And yet, I can sometimes watch someone do a playthrough of like a living card game like Arkham. You know, the irony's there that I can still watch someone maybe play, a couple of people play a board game, right? I don't know why, you know, but that it's just me, right? It's just me. So we got 172 titanium from that. That's all right. That's okay. So we'll just let that run. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough for our generator though, is it? Oh, it is what it is. Yeah, so now in saying that, I can watch the animated version of Critical Role, like the Mighty Nine and that, right? Like even though it's like, all right, yeah, but what's the difference? It's the same. It's like, no, because it's an animated thing and it just feels right? Like now the characters are animated as their characters. It's not just people fucking hanging around a table doing interesting voices, right? So, humanity, how we're all fickle beasts on this experience that we all live through, right? But some people love the fuck out of it, you know. They well, obviously, some people love the fuck out of shit like Critical Role and watching it and going to live shows of it. But as I said, I fully respect and thoroughly enjoy, like Brennan from Dimension 20 and that, fucking amazing individuals. But yeah, I just don't really want to sit down and watch them do it. Yeah, it's condensed down, right? I don't know. And yet again, part of it's different things. Like, for example, I'm blatantly not like a real, and I've said this before, I'm not a big emotional role player. As in, like, I don't really like doing deep, cry, impactful scenes. You know, I don't, because I just don't feel that way with it, right? Like I'm more mirth and whimsy and hurrah. I do respect. I respect it. I respect people that do a good job of doing a deep emotional thing where everyone feels the feels. And but for me, I'm just gonna go, no, I'm good. Like I don't, you know, I just don't really want to. I just don't want to role play out a cry scene at the moment, right? So I'm just good. But as I said, but I respect people that do. And I respect that it's an important part of what people's collective enjoyment of these things is. But But I think it's also people gonna set their boundaries and what they do enjoy and what they don't. And for me, as I said, hence why when I'm playing Hasta and shit with the Amp Corp, very rarely do I try to tie myself into any type of deep, sad, let's have an emotive feeling type of roleplay story thread or something. It's not that we haven't done a few bits and pieces, but in general, I feel it's Hearthstone's like Loki. It's like, yes, it's not good that they all died and something happened and you feel bad. Anyway, so what we need to do is this, right? Like, yes. Anyway, so yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting, but some people love the fuck out of that, and that is okay. Iron ore. Shit. It's iron ore. Where do we get iron ore from? It's from... Wait, was it just the place they literally was? No, that's sulfur. That's sulfur dipshit. Let's go down here. What time is it? 3. It's nearly 4, peeps. It's nearly 4, and I didn't get the generator and the pump jack down in the desert. I mean, I probably could. But I think we're kind of tied in with the titanium at the moment. I feel that I don't have enough titanium to... Like, it's not going to be... Yeah, it's not going to be produced nor smelted in a reasonable time. I think it's going to be a minimum of a couple of hours, of which we aren't going to be streaming for a couple of hours. Because I'm nice and slow these days. How's this game? It kept popping back. Yeah, so, you know, in the context of... Like, I summed it up. It's top of its class in terms of sci-fi open world survival games. For all that statement entails, right? Like, if you like open world survival games and you like... I mean, I kind of say sci-fi. I mean, it's not like Imperium is very sci-fi. This is more terraformy sci-fi. But the main thing is it checks all the boxes, right? It's got a very good... I mean, you look here. It's got a good, competent tech tree, ranging from tier 1 up to now tier 5, each with its respective technologies, building, tools, weaponry, quality of life's factory stuff, right? It's got a very robust talent system based 3 sets of trees based in 4 sets of activities: survival, adventure, habitation, and combat. So they've got their own skill trees. You've got a decent, good food system and crop system. You've got animal husbandry and taming and genetics. You've got fishing, very large maps, a very robust mission system, a monster hunter style fighting legendary creatures kind of system they've introduced. And I don't know if it's stopped being on sale. Let's have a look. If it's still on sale, it was 66% off. And real talk, yeah, it is 66% off. And I personally feel, for me, it's $17.32 Australian. So for Freedom Bucks, it's going to be less than the price of fucking all. Yeah. Now, there are all these expansions. People, oh my God, there's all this content for it. Realistically, that's all you need. Icarus. I'm playing on the first map area, Olympus, right? Icarus on its own, stupid amount of content. You could just be done with it. The rest of the content is more like New Frontiers, Dangerous Horizons, Great Hunts, Styx. They all add new maps, and with those maps, new creatures, buildings, weapons, armor, right, and campaigns, missions. Do you need them? No. Right. The rest of it is just supporter stuff, like Pet Companion Pack. It gives you a variety of cats, dogs, and other animal skins to put over the existing ones that are in the game. So do you need that to have pets? No. It's just a way of supporting the company, and you get a variety of animals, for example. So most of these, like the furniture pack, these are all just, you do not need them. They're just supporty stuff. Then you've got outposts. All an outpost is a curated map that you can build on, right? So as in, you know, a nice little tropical island kind of map that's a bit smaller in scale, a bit more tailored, that you can build your forever home on. So I personally would say at 66% off. Yeah, so how it works is you can play the game two ways. Who knows? You can play the game two ways, or multiple ways. But in essence, you can pick a mission, and the mission will get you, drop pod you down onto the planet near where the mission is, and it will get you to do stuff. Once you've done stuff, you go back in the drop pod, go back to the space station, you get your reward in currency and bits and pieces, and then you can keep on doing the campaign and storyline, right? Or you can now make a prospect, which is, think of it as the map is a forever map, and it will keep all of your stuff saved. So ours is a prospect map. So basically it's your forever version of the whole map. And you can actually do the missions still. It's just that you'll have to travel to them, right? Via land and all that. So yeah, it's the outposts are just more of a more smaller prospect, right? So you can do your stuff on your prospect, then shoot yourself back up into space, and then come back down to this planet and do shit. One of the other planets. Another good way of thinking about it would be how Ark you transfer at the obelisks to different maps. Oh boy, how much iron have we got? Yeah, we got enough. Oh shit, it's out of fuel. It's out of fuel. We better fuel that back up, bye. How you going? Alright, we'll actually fuel you back up too, I think. Beautiful. Where I'm at the moment is like I'm up to tier 5, and I haven't even left the first map. I'm still on Olympus, the basic Biatch map, the easiest of them all. The I can't believe it's no challenge map, and yet it actually still is a freaking challenge. We might have, maybe, probably not. I think it was mainly Atlas, yeah. It's mainly Atlas. Since then, I've played on every single Dark Side season, and I played on Shipwreck Roleplay. We've still done our Yamcorp stuff. Each season, we've come up with some new bullshit to do. You know, ranging from, we did our Chocobo racing racetrack type thing. We've done our little tiki bar type things. We've done a Adam's Family vibe mansion type thing, culty thing. Each time we've tried to do something new with it. Haven't touched it in like 4 years, and I think I'm sort to check it out and really do anything with it. Yeah, look, it's it's still the same, right? Like, you know what I mean? If for whatever reason you weren't jonesing with Atlas anymore, nothing much has changed, right? Like, it's still got its good and bad aspects, you know. So yeah, usually I've enjoyed it just simply because I've twatted around with some Yamcorp ship with like Sim and bloody Saz and all that, and we've went, yeah, cool, and some peeps. They've joined in. But in general, if it wasn't for that, I couldn't give a shit about the game anymore. Right? Like, it's not a good enough game to play independently, in my opinion, right? Like, it ain't a good game. It ain't that good a game in general, right? What only makes it has been the roleplay aspect of it. Yeah. Yeah, right, exactly. Now, in saying that, I said I played official for a bit there, and I also did have my fun, but yeah, that's right. The game itself isn't that great, right? The building's not that great. The crafting isn't that great. There's most of it needs to be modded, you know, to be kind of moderately enjoyable. And I said, and there's it's not. No, it doesn't matter if there's no disrespect to Atlas itself. I mean, who gives a shit? They don't pay my bills. But I will always say I respect Atlas for what it was, right? Like, I respect that it is still one of the best experiences to sail a fucking, well, for the most of the times, to sail a boat, walk around it. But like I was saying before, like, there are games like Windrose coming out, which just is in general a more enjoyable pirate experience. Yes, it's not multiplayer, like, it's not mass player, but I kind of in a way don't give a shit that it isn't, right? And then real talk, if Arc does a good job of their version of it, I mean, fuck me. Now you've got an updated engine with full mod support, unlike Atlas it doesn't. That has to be duct taped by, you know, talented people like people like Darkside and Shipwreck and all their modders. It's them that do the good job of it, not the actual, you know, devs. Windrose, yeah, no, Windrose is good fun. Yet again, it's only up to 4 players, so it was going to be a big, massively player MMO. Yeah, right, hopes and dreams. So yeah, because I talked about Darkside might be firing back up, and I was like, well, you know, that's fine. But I didn't have the, yeah, and yet again, it wasn't to do with it's just Darkside. It would be any Atlas server, right? Insert blah of firing up an Atlas server. It's like, all right. Like, there are a lot of checks and balances for me now that need to be on a server for me to be like, oh, cool. Otherwise, just like, oh, yeah, right. And I think, you know, a complaint, and I know you enjoyed shipbuilding, right? Some people, a complaint with Windrose also is that, oh, you can't, you know, make your own ship like you can in Atlas. But not many games do let you build a ship, which is part of the charm of Atlas. But I use the analogy that also the majority of people aren't shipwrights, right? Like the majority of people that engage with the fact that you can build a ship is little compared to the people that don't actually do it. Yeah, no, right. And that's what I mean. Like there is a core group. It's like builders. Like we were saying how there are people that love building in games, right? But for a lot of these games, they're not the common amount of people. Most people are just enjoying, they're happy to have a builder and they're happy to have a ship builder and to just get on with it. Right? A lot of people just want to get on with the game, part of it. So Windrose, although they lost a group of people that otherwise would probably be like all over it because they can't build their own ship panel by panel, the reality is it's a piss in a pond compared to the people that just go, all right, I can have a galleon, a ketch, a sloop. I've got 6 or 7 different types of ships I can just have. I can walk around them and I can customize them at least. I'm fine with that, right? I can put my weapons on them, change crew around, change the look of it a bit with figureheads and paint jobs. That's all I need, right? And I did use the analogy too. And as I said, look, there's probably some, as you probably with shipwrights and that. As I've said before, I love shipwriting. I love seeing it. I love the beautiful designs. But in terms of functionality, most shipwrights end up making similar ships. You know, there's only, in Atlas, there's only so many ways you can do a ship. Even though you can build it however you want. If you want it to work as a ship and actually function, they you know what I'm saying, right? There is expression of yeah, look at this, but really they start becoming very like, look at my ship compared to yours. Like, they're the same picture, right? Like it becomes the meme in a way that they're both the same picture, right? Like, yours has wings on it for some reason and it's a different color scheme. Okay. Yeah, but I put my hatch here. All right. That's horrible. Now it's bumping into the mast. Yeah, but I was able to make it horrible. Yeah. Cool. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. So, and I say that with respect to my builder peeps. And I have 6,000 splinters, right? Exactly. I say that with respect to people that build. It's in it. I mean, I don't think I have to say, but I do it anyway. It's not the disrespect on people's ability to create and enjoy themselves creating these things, whether it's shipwright and building. It's just when it gets to the point where that becomes the bottom line. Like, if I can't build a ship, you know, and down to the last piece, and it's like, that is such a niche of a niche, mate. You know, there are so little people that want to do that. I would rather be like, here are the basic hulls and ship models, and I can customize where the masts go, the color, the paint scheme, figureheads, weapon loadouts, and maybe what goes in what rooms. Decoratives. I can place them there. I think that's fine. Yeah, good job you made an atrocity. Right, exactly. As I said, it's the illusion of choice, right? Like, yes, you can make your ships all these different ways, but if you're making them for combat and blah blah, they need certain aspects on them, right? They're going to need certain ways that they're going to be built. I mean, that's ships in a fucking nutshell. And I mean, at the end of the day, ships weren't exactly the most customized things of the sea. You know, I find that's another funny thing, right? You know, just being real here. If you're going to say that you don't have like weird creatures and oddities in the sea because you want it more realistic, then you technically aren't going to be letting shipwrights build weird ships. Because realistically, shipwrights made one of X amount of ship templates. I mean, a shipwright usually wasn't like, please, build us a stunning fucking artistic thing. It was usually, hey, shipwright, what? Build this galleon to these specs. like this is... Now, what if we added, I think you misheard me. I said I want the galleon like this. That's what I want. Right, that's right. My main point is, I mean, obviously what I'm just getting is, it's funny when people call out that they want it realistic, but then they allow people to just build all sorts of crazy shit on their ship, right? It's like, well, Well, I mean, which one is it? You know, do we get Hydras and you can build the hat ship, or can we just have Hydras along with the hat ship? Right? Like, is that okay? Is that alright if we can have both? No, sir, your boats can't also fly, right? Think Atlas up here was best as a quasi fancy him. Uh, and it goes back, says, to what I was saying about Red M and something. I don't want to play a realistic interpretation of the Wild West. Like, I want to play it ain't the real world. Wow. That's cool. And same with Atlas. Like, we were just saying about how some people were mentioning that there are rumors that Darkseid are firing it up again. And I was like, unless they do, as usual, unless they do something full overhaul with contraband, as in they make it so Navy officers aren't allowed to use contraband if they're found they're kicked out of the Navy, ergo at least promoting some contraband consistency. If they don't play around with harvesting times and cook times, but more importantly, if they don't give us the toys at the start of the season, but instead drag that shit out as usual till the end of the season when it's all over and done with, it's going to be the same thing all over again. You don't roleplay for the realism, right? Like, and yet again, is there a time and a place? Yes. Right? Is there a time? Of course there is. As in, historical reenactment societies. They're pretty cool. They're for people that love that shit, that go, fuck yeah. I really do wish I lived in an era of time which actually I wouldn't want to live in because it would actually be shit, right? That's good. But for me, like I've always said, Atlas, I want mermaids, I want hydras, I want wyverns, drakes up on the mountains, I want Atlantis under the sea, I want the Kraken, I want power stones, I want bullshit. I don't care about realism. I'm not playing fucking, like, if I want to, I can play Hold Fast now, right? Hold Fast, Age of Sail or whatever. If I want, there are other games that offer realistic sailing, and guess what? They're fucking dry. They're fucking dry. Yeah, my life expectancy is 37. I got cholera. Lucky you, 37. Wow, you ancient one, right? Yet again, each their own, and it's not for me to decide what another person's joy is, but I can also sit there and at least say what I find sparks joy, and what I find joy sparking with is not trying to make games realistic when default realistic wise they're not realistic games. Like Anchored Fans, I mean, people can't just play as gods and excuse to hold power game, but you can be a goblin. Yeah, I mean, and I feel all that is just a decent rule set, right? Like that's just a thing in the rules of no power gaming, and this is what power gaming is, right? Like you cannot force other players to do blah blah because you have powers, blah blah, right? I feel all of that is just in a rule set. That's just your rule set. Like, don't do this shit, but otherwise we don't give a fuck. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But I feel that's, as I said, mechanical and rule wise. Like for example, like why can't you have someone is able to get all the power stones and take the dragon token, right? Why not? Why not let them? You can only have the dragon for a certain amount of time. It takes a lot of effort to get it. Why not? That's crazy. That'd just be sick. You know, like fucking holy shit. They're not invulnerable, but that'd be cool. Same with the Kraken fights. Some people don't like the Kraken fight, and some people love it. Let them do it. I don't know. Fucking why not? Same with Power Stone. Same with the Hydra. Who gives a shit? The sweaties, you know, the fucking sweaties. Like, who cares? Who gives a shit? Like, so long as they're role playing, so long as they're offering other players role play, who gives a shit what they're doing? to enjoy their time on a server. The Kraken fight was pretty fun. Yeah, look, the Kraken fight is a janky, hot, laggy shit fest of a mess. But you're right, if you get with some people, it is a hoot. It is amusing. It's funny. It's a hot, laggy, janky mess. But at least it's in there. Oh, and the Yeti is the same thing. It's a janky, hot mess of a fight. It's not good. It's horrific. It's shit. But yet again, no reason for it not to be there. Yeah, and that's right. I think Atlas at its best is when it's that thing. I mean, I don't mind the idea of the different aspects that they put in. I like Atlantis. I like the fantastic. But anyway, I mean, the main point is like we wax lyrically. It's not going to happen, right? Like with if Darkseid fires up, none of this is going to occur. We know this. We know that they don't want. They want a air quote realistic experience. They want a experience that is, weaned out week after week. But as I said, to me, I still can't see why they do constantly the thing of don't give mythos early. It's just we don't want people to have subs. Why not? Yet again, like, who gives a shit? Who literally gives a flying shit? Just let people make their stupid potions and crap that don't work anyway half the time. Let them have subs. Let them make mythos refineries. I mean, why the fuck not? I don't think the Misfits going down for, but I missed out due to trying the last stones the night before, right? Ark is a mess and I love... Yeah, right? Exactly. So... Yeah, and I mean, it's just Pirate versus Navy and a couple of, like I said before, it's going to be the usual suspects of the Mega Marts. The Mega Marts, like, build a big fucking base, fucking come one, come all. We do everything. We are the main civilian groups for you to all entertain with. And everyone else is NPCs in their stories. Need more plague bombs, right? Like I said, the true experience has always been just meeting people and vibing, right? Like meeting the smaller groups and seeing what amusements are. But, yeah, I don't. We'll see. We'll see. It's like it's not like it's like never say never, and like I've always said, because it's the good thing with the Yamcorp thing is it can be always fired up in a small scale if needed, and just be like as whimsical looking around. But I definitely, I don't think there's even any. Well, from what I can understand, there's not going to be any changes or mod changes really, or any. Well, I don't think there was any development in it, right? Yeah, see, like, yeah. Or when look, let's be honest, when we did the Chocobo racing and sent out invites to a bunch of people and, fuck all of them turn up, it's like, well, and then complain about how there's nothing much to do, they're bored. It's like, well, at some point I want to pick up Ark Ascended. There's some cool new creatures for ground, plus halfway distance to run the class. It's Ark Ascendant now runs good. Plain and simple, not being a shill. Ark Ascendant actually does run good, and I wouldn't play Ark Evolved anymore. Like, and this is coming from a Survival Evolved stand. Ascendant is better now. It is the better product. Whether you like it or not, it's just better. It's better optimized now. It runs better, looks better. There's no reason really not to play it, for sure. Oh shit, we made a lot of aluminium. Oh shit, we might. Oh no. was getting excited. I was like, oh shit, we can make this. I know. Make another drill. Yeah. Yeah, look, we tried, and as I said, and it's the same thing. If knowing that they aren't going to, well, I should say, preface this, not knowing this, but they probably will. If it's the usual beats, if they stubbornly don't put mythos in at the start, if they stubbornly, don't put all the cool shit in at the start, they try to drip feed it. I don't want to see people like Sim and other people like doing the same old thing of beating their head against a wall for this, eking out this little whiff of trying to, get these potions and all these things kind of done, right? Like, it's just, nah. I don't care about Atlas anymore enough to give a shit about it, right? Like, I think that's just a blunt thing, right? Like, I care about my peeps. I care about Saz and Sim and that, like doing some Yamcorp shit, but I don't care about the game itself anymore. Like, I don't care about the enough to be like invested, unless there was a dramatic change. A lot of mods are a real zeitgeist in how it works. I feel time could be spent. We could just spend time on better projects and experiences for sure. Exactly. Just ain't got, getting too old and ain't got time for that shit anymore, right? So that's kind of like the mentality, right? It's just like, I just don't care enough to be invested in caring about that or worrying about it or having that as a thing I have to think about or get annoyed about, right? Like, nah. Boom. 2 drills. Okay. Generator. Uh, 15, 19 more titanium plates. Maybe we'll get this done before we wrap up for the day. I don't know. We shall see. But and I mean, look, the argument could be this, right? It could be back on me, right? The argument could be like, well, Lock, why don't you fucking make your own server? Hey, if you want things to be how they are. It's like, I mean, true. Because it costs a lot of money. It's like a lot of money. That's the other thing with Atlas servers. They cost a lot of money. Or in my opinion, not enough. Like, it's a lot of money. It's a ridiculous amount of money. But Atlas, no. Kept hearing Chocobo's been playing Final Fantasy a lot the past 5 years. Love it. We did a Chocobo racing Atlas season. We set up a full racetrack and betting. Yep. And literally just called them Chocobos. Yep. It was great. Yep. If I was going to do another Atlas thing, I feel I would like to expand on that. I actually enjoyed the Chocobo racing season, and I almost would do another thing like that with some of the other ideas we had for it. Ads are gonna happen. Ads are gonna happen. Ads are gonna happen now. Yeah. We haven't done the welcome to... I mean, I will say, the only one main thing I've always jokingly thought that we haven't done with Yamcorp is do the full Yammart thing. Like the hypocrisy and the irony route. Like the full... You are joking me, right? Like, welcome to Yammart. Yes. We have everything you fucking need. Right? Everything. Do you? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes. We are your one fucking stop shop for literally everything. And it's disgusting. It's saccharine. It's horrific. Like, We feel ill doing this roleplay, and it is so good. Want to race pigs and gators, though we can't time gators. Of course not. Right, Death would shit himself with glue, right? How many fucking tough bred animals do you want right out of the gate? Yes. But the usual thing, it comes with the caveat, right? Whereas, like, say, whenever I get you to do, say, building, you know, it's like, fuck yeah, it's like, I don't want all those other fucking aspects jumping on your back and I need of this and I need of this and I need of this and I need of this. And this is when I remember why I don't do these things anymore like that. Right? It's my big fuck off warehouse, to be honest, right? I can imagine just like a supermarket, right? Like just the biggest supermarket, like by the ocean, where people can, they literally, it's like got the fast food area, which you sail in, get your food, sail straight back out, something like that, like a drive-through, but a sail through, yeah, and sail through, and then you have the supermarkets. I think of it as a Yam Corp equivalent of Bucky's. Oh shit! Oh, there's the inspiration. The Yam Corp equivalent of Bucky's. Welcome to Yam Mart. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Just like, yep. It's like the big petrol station out the front. Some limitation to how far out we can build on some shores. Yeah. I don't know. That'd be funny. Just a ship sail on through. Welcome to Yamart. What can we do for you? I'd like fucking 100 cannonballs you got, please, and fucking three meaty pies. Some fresh as best. 2 arbalists, thanks, and I'll take the elephant. Thank you for shopping at Yamart. Oh, fucking funny shit. Oh my god. Fucking do the best trade fair ever. The worst trade fair ever, but the best trade fair ever. Maybe. We'll see. Welcome to Yamart. I love you. Welcome to Yamart. I love you. Right? Horrific, and I love it. I think I'm on board. Make a note down. Make a note down for us. The conceptualization of it, as in, I'm not hard like, yeah, fucking like, let's do this here, Dark Side, let's go. Think of it more as a possibility for something, right? Like so that way at least it's not like because like I said, unless with Dark Side thing, if it's literally the same rules, the same setup, the same mods, and the same mentality that they've got with it, I don't. It wouldn't. No, you know, because I'd just literally be like, nah. This is fucked. But if there's some changes, or if one of the other servers do it, like SRP Fight Up, or that new one Lollipop was doing, or you know what I mean? Like if there is somewhere where I feel we could enjoy doing the experience. Welcome to Yamart. The void embraces you. What can we do to fill your void today? Yeah, we'll put it down. We'll put it down as one of the ideas for a realm of possibility. All right. Fuck, we still need... no, I don't think we're going to do this today. So what do we need? We still need 11 plates, which is 33 ingots, which is 165 ore. Unless, yeah, and I don't think we even do that per hour. We'll have a quick check at the titanium factory and see how that is. So many cannons straight to my void. Thanks. Exactly. Have our loyalty cards. Have our loyalty cards at the ready. We're Yamart guys. Of course we like our fresh as best meaty pies. Because we're Yamart guys. We're yam stamps, right? Truly. Alright, hopefully you're noting any of this down, right? Like this is a stream of consciousness thing that's happening here, right? This is absurdity and I'm here for it. We're Yamart lasses. Of course we fucking like our bloody bathwater fucking fresh. We're Yamort lasses. Delightful. Did you bring a Yamart punch card? Right, exactly. Yamart loyalty fucking card. Oh, you didn't? Do you not have loyalty to Yamart? Oh, shut the doors. Tattooers, they need to be good. People may need ink while they're waiting to get all their balls and meaty pies. Right, exactly. Yamart membership program, exactly. It's not a cult. Exactly. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. We've just got a 3-step program to great bargains and maximum profit. Fuck, I got a lot of value. Well, we have definitely now entered the realm of today was a good day because we very much have fixed up our any form of resource problem. We now have iron and sulfur with oil drills. We have gold with oil drills. We have titanium with oil drills. We have copper and oxide with oil drill. Oh, actually, we can get the copper. Fuck, let's go. How many times have two? It's not cold. Exactly. That could be fun. Could be a bit of fun. Oh, I don't. I'm trying to shoot an arrow. Fuck you and fuck you and fuck you as well, right? I haven't made any arrows. I might point out here, I've literally just not made any arrows all this time because I can't be bothered. I can be bothered setting up a full resource. Oh, I'm gonna break my leg? Fucking excellent. I can set up a full resource situation for us, but be fucked if I'm gonna make... It is, but my pointy stick is nearly broken too. We need to repair said pointy stick in a moment. Okay, we've got like dipship worm. Come on. Fuck you. Alright, and then we've got old mate worm up here. Come on. Oh, you fuck you bees. No, fuck you bees. Alright, no. No, we're not doing this anymore, bees. Shit. Oh no, don't get trapped in the shit hole. Oh no. Oh no, have we just got... Oh no. We just trapped ourselves. I think we just trapped ourselves in the shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just trapped ourselves in the fucking fucking shitty bees. Those fucking bees, man. Good thing is there is an unstuck button. fine. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, I don't think we have a problem with oxite anymore, or copper, right? Like... dude, how much oxite do you want? Is the answer yes? Because this is what happens when you get an oil deep mining drill and oxide. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1,800 oxide. Let's fucking go. Of all the new creatures, Arc Senator, which is the next new edition? Oh, shit. But real talk, that's a really hard call, because I think the best thing they did out of it, this sounds like a cop-out, the best thing they've done is make it so there's multiple ways you can do the same thing now, right? Like there's more, if you can think of a thing you need a dinosaur now to do, there is now one that will literally do that specific fucking thing, right? Like it's every resource, every combat option, every movement option, defense, there is now a dino that will literally do the thing you need. So I think for the most of it, they've been all pretty good, right? We're good for a little, right? So yeah, I think that's most of them been pretty good. I think the worst thing they did is not remove the bloody microraptors. No. There's a couple I hate still. But no, in general. Oh no. Oh shit. I forgot to tell you. They added the Grand Tortuga. They added the Grand Tortuga to Ark. We have our dirty big old fucking majestic turtle now in Ark. She's come home. She's come home a proper. Where she damn well needs to be. Yeah. Okay. No, not Ark. Ark. Not Ark Raiders, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the giant turtle. They've also done another thing where they've added some of the modders. They've actually added some of the modded things. Like there's the additions set. Bastion beetle. I mean, there's a whole... There's some beautiful maps. There's the Greek one. There's the full-on Greek style map, which is just fucking amazing. Yeah, Astrios. Like, Astrios is really cool. Full-on Greek thing with the Minotaur and Gorgons and stuff. Yeah, there's you got the Paleocytius, the big fuck off in Genesis Part 1, the big octi. Look how big it is. That is like the Kraken. How fucking big's that? That's huge. There she is, the Grand Tortuga. Yes, there's Astros. There she is. Not an ad. I mean, I won't lie. Every time I do that to myself, I go, just fucking install Arc, dipshit. Like, you want, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's your happy place, right? Like Arc is your fucking happy place, champ. Should I fire up a server? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just fire up a little server, cheeky server. The good thing is with Arc is it doesn't cost that much to fire up a server. The only cost is when you do having multiple maps for people to transfer to, because you can, if we had Scorched Earth and the islands, hire them out. Basically, people can use the obelisk to just transfer over to their Scorched Earth, our Scorched Earth map, build and do shit there, get resource, and then they can come back to this map. So at Arc, it's just how many servers on your cluster you have, how many maps. You want to play it right? And that's why I will say, I said this is my hot take, but Arc is better than Atlas any fucking day because it's got robots and fucking dinosaurs. And I'm sorry, but that's just where it's at. That was the dream. That is the power fantasy. That is the whole fucking selling point. Robots and fucking dinosaurs and shit. Like, it's like, and it does. For all the shit we can give the company and all the up jank and that, it delivered on its main point: robots and fucking dinosaurs. Right? Like we can't take that away from them. They did exactly what fucking they said they would do in this game. There are dinosaurs, there are robots. Fuck yeah. My friends paid for my upgrade, so when I'm myself and not broke, I have to get extended. Yeah. Yeah, wait till it goes on sale. Look, at a bare minimum with Arc Ascendant, right? If as long as you enjoy it, what you get out of it is an updated version of Arc that has a better engine now. And a better, well, let's say better, but the mods are all up to date and it's easy to get mods online and all that. Right? Plain and simple. I should hydrate. Thank you. Now, there's only one reason you won't... Well, there's a couple of reasons why you wouldn't play Arc. One, you fucking hate Arc. And that's okay. A person can stand on that pyre and throw fuel on it. That's fair enough. You just don't like Arc. Cool. So you're not going to play it. But the only other thing with Arc is just a big fucking install. Right? Fine, if you've got hard drive space, cool, but otherwise it's a big install. There's no getting around it. Arc is fucking huge. It's like, what, 200 fucking... I think Arc Ascendant is actually at the moment smaller than Survival Evolved. Right? But still, it's still like... I'm sitting on 2 terabyte, right? It's still... Let's have a look here. So if I went install, just say it. Not that I can, because I would have to. Let's have a look here. So to install Arcus Survival Ascendant for me at the moment, it would be 244 gig. It would be 244 gig. So now X amount of that, some mods, And also, maps, right? I've got all the maps, right? Right, I was going to say, sadly, Evolved is like fucking nearly 300 gig, right? But at the same time, like you say to people, I mean, these are big maps, huge amounts of dinosaurs, 460, right? See, there we go with mods and shit. Ark is the type of game that you kind of play when you want to play Ark, right? Like you, yeah. But there's just a lot of oh shit, oh fuck. All right, actually. All right, hold 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, we'll get that steel out. But yeah. Yes, one does not simply wander into playing a quick go of Ark, that is for sure. Damn, we've actually filled up a lot of inventory, haven't we? Grab that out. Grab that out. Rope, steel screws. Damn. One goes, how the fuck has it been 17 hours since I booted the game, right? Exactly. Right. Nearly 5 o'clock. We're unfortunately not going to get the pump jack and the, well, we've got the pump jack, but we're not going to get the generator, the second oil generator and second pump jack online. Unfortunately, today, this session. That's alright. And I'll probably do that off stream, to be honest, anyway. It's not like super exciting, me just running down to the desert and hooking it up. How are we going with this? Yeah, this is good. Okay, so we've got a full oil barrel. Yeah, nice. So I'll get that. Cool. Put the oil barrel there. And I think we're going to go make 500 epoxy. That seems good to me. So, oh shit, we're actually running out of bits and pieces there. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. What do we got there? 290. 1, 2, 300. Oh, that's okay. So we'll put that in there. Sweet. So, where and what have we achieved today's session, peeps? We have. It's a storm. Let's go back inside. Alright. Shut the door. So, today's main thing, honestly, so big one. We got the furnace replaced with the new furnace with the perk. So we now have it smelting at 15% faster speed. Very good. Took a while for me to get around to it because I had to basically, it's a lot of electronics and materials to redo it, but we did it. I probably could have just made a new one and kept 2 furnaces going. That's probably the sensible way, but good enough. And realistically, the other main thing we've done today is we killed our horse. We got our horse killed. Our boar killed our horse, but that's it. We tamed it. We tamed the horse. We took it out, and then it got killed by a boar. So that was the thing that happened today. Thankfully, Plato the buffalo is still fine, so that's okay. But what we did do is we had an explore. We checked out all the different caves around this side of the map here. We went to all of them and just basically catalogued what's nodes, deep mining nodes are in them. And we now have oil drills running. It's going to go baby stealing again, right? Exactly. So now we've got titanium, we've got there it goes, stealing that, right? Exactly. So we've got titanium, copper, oxite, aluminium, gold, and sulfur. Now with a oil drill on them. So ergo we now will, as long as we, keep them just fueled, we are now not going to have an issue with those things. The only things we don't yet have is platinum. One for platinum. We don't have one for coal, and we don't have one for stone. I have got the drills for them. I think I made 2 drills, didn't I? Yeah, so I've got 2 drills, so I just need 1 more, but I haven't found a source that's a bit closer. I've been trying to find ones that are closer to our base. But so that just needed, that just needs 15 more. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's just make that. Steel screws. There we go. So if we go drill, right. So now I have 1 drill for each of those 3 remaining things we need. So that's not an issue now. So that's good. So that's something which we'll do. So TLDR, we will now have an oil drill on every single resource, and more importantly, close to our base. So we don't have to go off to grand distances to bloody well get said stuff. Right, so that's good. So the next thing I'll probably do for when we do, say, a next session of this or something, the idea that I'm trying, maybe I'll do off stream, whatever as well, is we've got 2 more oil wells in this section here to do. So basically I'm going to make sure that we make 2 more pump jacks, and then they'll fuel into 2 more generators at our little temporary kind of power base here. So that'll be the 3 there. I know in this desert there's another group of 3 up here, oil, and another group of 3 down here. Long term, the idea is, of course, to have 5 of those 6 actually being used for just literal crude oil filling barrels up to use for epoxy and other stuff. And then 1 more of those, the other one free, will be for another generator, right? So we'll out of those 9, we'll have 4 generators and 5 just purely for crude oil collection, and that's just from the one desert. So that's the dream from the desert. The next kind of things will be getting our advanced orbital exchange interface and landing pad, so we can have our drop ships near our base, not all over the map. We'll probably try to make the chainsaw, jackhammer, and nail gun. Cool. Animal deterrent. And I feel, as that's going along, I feel the next thing we might do now, once we have resources, I'll probably just let my game run for a few hours this week, right? Just accumulate drill and accumulate resources and some chests, ingots. So next session that we might do the kitchen thing, right? Actually make up a bunch of freezers, mixers, get the crops going, a greenhouse. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, something like that. But that is for another time. All in all, I am happy with what we did today. And it wasn't as exciting as anything, but the main thing is we got resources happening now, right? We've got the tier 5 oil drills occurring. So we now have, we'll basically soon be able to remove the water wheels and the biofuel generator. And with that, that's basically me. That's me for our Sunday lazy ass Icarus stream. This week, I'll be back on Wednesday, middle of the week. Might not be Icarus. May not be Icarus. We might actually some wholesome wallpaper. We might have a raz at something else. We shall see. Oh, Warframe. I'm not going to stream it, but Warframe's got their anniversary thing on at the moment, so I've been doing a bit of that. Still got Guild Wars 2 having a go. Nice wallpaper. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Good to see you, Flagship. Good to see you, matey. As I said, pop in whenever you want, mate. It was. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're rocking around okay. Yeah, and I do look forward to hearing a bit more about your shenanigans, and good luck with your Vampire the Masquerade, right? Truly. Tell me how it goes next time, Flagship. As I said, I look forward to it. Maybe we can do some games tomorrow if I still have the power. Yes, as I'd love to. I would like to play soon. Just pick a game and we'll do something, all right? Love to. And Zibik, good seeing you too. Have a taste of wallpaper. Indeed, I knew that you'd appreciate the tasty wallpaper. Yeah, take care of yourself, Zibik. And as I said, always a pleasure as well. So, with that, I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name's been Lockabar, and I shall see you all in a couple of days' time. Yas.